don't say enough. Dear left brain, don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day it's just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
All right. We are back in here on Mr. Stego. But as you can see, we have a little bit of a problem. We do have a little bit of a problem before us. Our water is not shit. And yeah, we're pretty hurt. We got our asses whooped by Dibbles last night. Barely survived it. It was a miracle we're still alive. Just a miracle. So we might actually die going over here to get water. I hope we don't, but it is a very good possibility. Ooh, that dehydration just hit. Ooh, that dehydration just hit. There's a croc in here. Don't do me dirty, croc. Don't do me dirty. If you bite me in the head, you might actually kill me. You damn amphibious creature. Everything's going good so far. So far, so good. That was our immediate threat. Now we need to get back into the woods. We need to eat just a little bit more, get our A and B back up all the way as we can, and heal some. We need to heal. We need to heal. That was the big part. I didn't know if we was going to survive getting water when we got back in. So things are already looking up. Things are already looking up. Yep, let's just go back this way for this bee back here. Go back here for the easy food. I wasn't really expecting this much Y to be back here, but I'll take it. We're just hoovering up all the food we need. Let's go over here and check on Sir Light. Holy stego! What am I witnessing over here? Well, there was a stego reunion. There was like 10 stegos for a second all lined up. That was pretty funny, like. That was pretty funny. Oh god, Light's already over there trying to do light things. He's trying to do nesting. Oh no. But let's continue to hoover up all the food that we need. There's some A over here we'd like to hoover up. Diet's almost back to being as good as we could hope for. Alright. We are going to try to get over here and get some of this mud. Make us less trackable, less all that. Back to the woods we go to heal. We must return to fighting shade. Like I said, those dibbles really did a number on us. If it wasn't for me getting saved, I was gonna die. So far, everything seems like it's going to stabilize out. We seem like we're going to reset and go to over here. A-OK. I don't believe we're hurt enough to be wounded anymore. We definitely were earlier. Like, earlier we were donezo. We were in a sad state earlier. It's I don't know what that was. I was about to say it's good there's a little bit of Y out there, but that kind of scared the bejesus out of me. We need to get primed to get 2 more mutations because we fucked up and didn't pick a mutation. Yes, that is correct. Yes, you are not seeing things. There is a massive hole right here. And there's also one in my heart right now. There's also one in my heart. I'm missing a mutation. Okay, so just to explain myself to how such a thing could even happen. And just to disperse blame just a little bit. Even though it's entirely my fault. It's just, side note. So I was like, hey, Mr. Light, let's get that. Well, no, let's go ahead and get the story straight. Light was like, I'm going to get the digestion perk, like the one that makes your A, B, and your Y drain slower. So it's like, yo, Light, let me know when you pick it up. That way I pick it up too. And of course, like 3 hours later, I hit 50%. Obviously, I should have known the hour had passed and should have picked it at that time. I never heard like, yo, I picked it. And I was never like, okay, cool, I'm gonna get it too. And then I forgot. So it's entirely my fault. But just for comedic effect, I'm gonna blame Light. Light, it's your fault. Well, this patrol zone has flipped over here, and there is food everywhere. Make sure I didn't hit something solid in here. Feel like I might have hit something solid to begin with, so I wasn't sure. It was a little tree, though. Sitting at 61%. We need another 15% to get back into prime territory. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, there is a Rex over there. Just wading through the creek. Or the pond. That's great. That is fantastic. We will be staying right here in our current position for a minute. We might as well just chill right here. We don't want none of that yet. Now, I know from watching Light earlier that Rexes are everywhere right now. So, kind of is what it is. Kind of is what it is. If we can, we just need to get up and work our way further back into the forest. Unfortunately, I need just a little bit more time, Colorful, to be in peak Rex killing form. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, at the end of our stream last night, me and Light got attacked by 2 prime dibbles. And Light died, and I almost died. It was very, very close. I managed to get in the bush and hide because Light's brother came over there and saved me. Yep, little Herbie on Herbie violence. Like, there wasn't a lot of food around, so I kind of understand if they wanted to attack us to get us off the food and push us away from the food, but they actually went for the kill. They was trying to kill us. It was trying to wreck our faces. At least I got the mud on earlier, so they definitely can't smell me. Should be harder for them to track me. Question is, what bushes are they hiding in out there? The other problem is I don't smell them either now. I think I smelled them earlier, but right now I don't smell them. That's very true. The fuck was that? I'm really not scared of the aloe. I just don't want getting a tussle with the aloe and it start making a lot of noise like that, and that call the Rex is over. That's what I don't want. Because aloe just kind of is what it is. Stego's pretty well suited to deal with an aloe. Now, I'm not really scared of an aloe on Stego. I mean, they can be scary, but it usually takes 3 of them to be scary on a Stego. We are about good to go. That health regen right there is a bumping since we found that little bit of Y. That little bit of Y we found is coming through. So what is B primarily does your healing, but if you get just a little bit of Y, it acts as a multiplier on the B and boosts the healing. Like normally you would only get like 15% if you had no Y, but just that little bit of Y we got down there is boosted up another 10%. I believe I just heard another Stego make noise. Oh yeah, it's light. I think I know who it is. We need to go this way to try to find him. Somebody's getting attacked right over there. I just don't know what. Could be that other stego we heard. We just kind of gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. We got to be careful. We know there's Rexes around, so we definitely gotta be careful. There's still food everywhere, kinda. Which is a good thing. There's still plenty of food back here. Oh, I hear a stego. I hear a stego. I'm going that way. Sounded like they were just over here. Not really sure where they're at now. Might as well top off while we're here. All right, let's roll. I don't see them, so we're not just gonna hang around to hang around. Oh, there they go. There they go. There we go. Well, back into the forest we go. It was more stegos, but they're already full. We will disappear back into the woods before Rex shows up. What? Turn around, run. Run, which way? Which way? This way? Run the other way? The other way? What you see? What you see? I didn't see it. Oh. I thought it was the Stegos talking. I didn't hear the Rexes. If you heard the Rexes, I believe you do. Alright, there we go. We have acquired a Stego family. Well, then I might need to readjust the volume levels. I just hope we don't, you know, tragically lose our Stego family right as we find one. That tends to be the natural course of progression for me, but this one could always be different. This one could always be different. There's more food over here. I'm going over here real quick. Wanna grab some food. We must keep our eyes open and be very vigilant. We must not let anything escape our watchful eye. Sir. Never know. Dinos is crazy. They might try it. Yeah, Dinos is crazy, man. Oh, don't jinx it, Colorful. You're throwing a "don't die" out there. I'll be right back. That's like, you're putting something in the air, and I don't know. I like it. I don't know if I like it. I'm just trying to eat my fruit. Leave me alone. Just trying to eat my fruit. Leave me alone. Chicken, go over there and harass that Carno. I know you wanna. I know you wanna. You can't help yourself, can you? You see that Carno over there and you're like, hey Carno, come chase me. That's all that chicken is. That chicken is one big intrusive thought. Oh, Rex. At the moment, we're just gonna run. I've got plenty of water. We're just gonna run. We will slap our own intrusive thoughts downwards and away. We will slap them shits down and away. No intrusive thoughts. Run. Run. I would much rather not die to that Rex at 60%. Much rather. Now at 75 to 85, somewhere in their percent, dying in there fighting a Rex, that's completely different. Well, if someone gets 8, it's one of them two. It ain't gonna be me. Oh, it ain't gonna be me. Alright, well, they're following. I'm out of here, out of here, out of here. Colorful, that is a very, very good question. And you know, I've actually managed it twice. I've managed it twice. And can you guess what happened right after doing it twice? Can you guess? I'll give you a guess. Both times. No, I die immediately. No, I just die immediately. Like, I entomb and die immediately. The first time I entombed, I used a join code to teleport back out to my friends, you know, so I'd have like one full-grown stego and another half-grown stego, and then my, you know, me little baby stego. So we, you know, we had a little bit of protection, but literally right after I joined them, a squad of 8 raptors shows up, and you know, they couldn't really stop me from getting murdered, so I got murdered. And then the second time, me and Light entombed together, and we got in a fight with a couple Sarahs, I believe. I think it was like 3 or 4 Sarahs up in Sanctuary or something like that. And we were doing good, but then Light accidentally cracked me in the face with that tail one good time. Like, one good time. And yeah, I died right there. So the 2 times I have entombed have been catastrophic. Now that does not deter me. What I am more so I've come to the conclusion that right now what I'll probably do is I'll wait till I have a friend online, like another stego I know, who is by a relatively safe sanctuary. Then I will teleport code out there to them, you know, like after I entomb, and then yeah, start out over there near a relatively safe sanctuary. Or even forget the sanctuary for a while and just get prime, you know, without going to the sanctuary. Because you can do it without going to the sanctuary. This will be the easiest way for us to get away from sanctuary. Out, please, out, out. Oh shit, they're still coming. Oh shit, they're still coming. They're still on that ass. They're still coming. They're still after us. Run for your lives. Run. All right, I'm gambling now. I'm hitting my sprint. I'm going. I'm stamina dumping. Stamina dump. Yeah, they aren't mudded up. They're gonna have more trouble getting away than I am. All right, that's as good as anywhere. Let's turn back and look and see what's happening behind us. Like, we burnt all of our stamina, so even if we wanted to go back there and help them, there's nothing we can really do right now. All I gotta say is please don't bring them to me. Please don't bring them to me. Please don't bring them to me. I am in a bush. Don't do it. Yo, Dibble, stay away. Oh, you two, stay away. Why did you two track right through here? I think they were trying to get me killed. Oh. These people. These people got me murdered. Yo, these people got me murdered. I was gone and they ran them right to me. Well, see if there's any stego eggs available. See, oopsie. That's very tempting, but doing that solo is a no-go. It is all good. I mean, that is a waste of like 6 hours of my time, but it's all good. Oh, they probably will. Those Rexes will probably just come back and eat me. That's all they needed. They're probably gone. They're not worth the chase at that point. Yeah, you're probably right. You are probably right. When I seen them coming, I should have got up and ran, not even trusting them not to be douche nozzles, but yep, they were douche nozzles. Well, if we can't get our hands on another stego, we'll go with a dibble. But we're gonna give stego just another minute. We're gonna try to get stego. I'm about to come to the conclusion, though, that teammates aren't worth it unless you know who they are. Like random teammates, let's get you killed or do shit like that to kill you. Like if it's not unintentional, it's intentional. Like, like maybe you know, viewers is different. Like viewers are intentionally trying to come on and have fun, but like people that I just randomly bump into, I might just stop grouping with them. Well, it's about to be dibble time. It's about to be dibble time. All right, well, dibble it is before I get kicked from the server. You get kicked if you sit here waiting too long. I got you, Colorful. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, Light plays with me a lot, and I really appreciate that. I just need a couple more people that are down to play regularly. That's all it is. I do really appreciate the amount of time Light has spent playing with me, though, over the last couple weeks. Yeah, I used to have a big group of friends I played video games with, but just over times, everyone's just kind of split off, done their own thing, or just not really decided to be friends anymore. So now it's just me and, you know, one other guy, and, yeah, trying to add some more friends to the group, basically. Yes, 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 yes. Well, see, that's the other thing is like some of the friends I'm talking about, I've been friends with for like 20 years, and you know they've changed, I've changed, and we're just really not the same people we were back in the day when we were friends before. So I mean, it ain't really working out now. Nah, I don't really blame them for it, and you know, it is what it is. I mean, it probably doesn't help some that I'm streaming now because there's less time for me to be around and stuff like that. But you know, a couple of them were definitely not stream friendly. Like they were the type to where I'd have to have the chat muted just to make sure I did not get banned. Like they were very ban likely incoming. And we're not safe to stream with. Yes, yes, of epic proportion, of epic proportions. Like there's tales wrote about the, you know, there's sailors' tales about their tales. You get what I'm saying? How's it going, Donna? How's it going? Well, fortunately, you missed the betrayal that just happened to us. We were just betrayed by our allies. They did us dirty and got us killed. You would have been severely upset at these two individuals, so it's a good thing you missed it. You would have been up in arms. Oh, colorful, cool. I'm glad you seen the video too, though. Yeah, I just posted it right before the stream. That was a fight that happened last night, actually. That happened last night. We was doing our dibble things. We got caught in that crevice by the Sarahs, and you know, that's what happened. And then Donna was like, "Yo, make a video." So I was like, "Yeah, you know, I'll try to get that one up before the next stream. I'll try to get that one up for the next stream." Okay, yeah. So what happened, Donna? I'll go ahead and expand on what Colorful just said. Is I was in a group, me and two other stegos. Everything was going swimmingly, and then I see two Rexes stalking up on them, and I warn them that they have two Rexes about to kill them. So we all start running. The Rexes literally chase us from West Rail all the way up to the middle of the Highlands. Like, they chase us halfway across the map. So I eventually run ahead of the other two in my group since I was in front of them and I was the one that warned them that they were about to die. And I went and laid in a bush to get away. Then these two who were behind me, a good distance behind me, came running through and just they ran right through my bush. So when the Rexes followed them, of course, the Rexes would go right through my bush. And well, one of the Rexes noticed me in my bush and ate me. So they basically ratted me out. They led their tracks right through where I was hiding to get me killed. Yeah, Light, I'm not teaming up with nobody no more. Like, other than you and people that I actually kind of know, I'm not teaming up no more. They got me killed on purpose. Like, I don't know if you heard the whole... Oh. I don't know if you heard the whole story, but I literally warned them that... Oh, well. I literally warned them they were about to die. So I saved their life, and then they end up betraying me and getting me killed. Oop, I didn't mean to hit report. Sure. Yeah, Donna, they probably survived because the Rexes ate me in my bush. Yes, the Rexes ate me in my bush, and I don't know, okay, one of them probably still died, but the Rex that was in the back is the one that found me. All right, so I think the plan is we are about to be nested in on two other stegos, so we're just gonna hang out for a second. Yeah, I think we are about to be nested in. So me and Light will be together now, and everything will be a-okay, hopefully. Yeah, sorry about that. I was still kind of too distraught on what happened in fucking Stego Land to even comment on what just happened to my dibble right there. What just happened to my dibble, just that was just icing on the cake. That was just a drop in the bucket compared to what just happened to my Stego. Like, what happened to my dibble just then was not cool, but what happened to my Stego was way worse. Hey, Donna, he asked me last night, like, what's my favorite dino? Like, if I was a dino, what would it be, what I'd be? And mine was like Argentavis. I asked him the same question, and his was a Rex. So even if he's not actually a Rex, on the inside he is. He confirmed it. That's the closest we're ever going to get to a straight out, like, confession. So his spirit dino is the Rexo. It has been confirmed. But then he came back with, oh, I'm like half Rex, half Stego. And it's like, uh-huh, uh-huh. And then me and his brother was like, so does a Rexo and a Stego come together to make a chicken? Does that mean you are chicken? Well, I'm sitting over here watching Light. Light's probably sitting over here watching me. We got watching Inception happening right now. We're both just sitting here on the character select screen, like, where's our egg? That would kind of be sick, Colorful. It would kind of be sick. I mean, obviously there'd be some combinations that would just be OP as fuck, but it would still be sick to see them happen. I don't even know. I can't really picture that in my mind, Colorful. You just broke my brain. A crocodile and a galley. You just broke my brain. Like literally, like what the shit would that be? That is funny. That is funny. Nah, I got you. I got you. The one I thought of is, imagine if you literally actually put a Stex and a T Rex and a Stego together, and like imagine it like missing the bite and just running past you and slapping the shit out of you with its tail. That'd be so OP. Like a big ass Rex, but with the spikes, the tail thing, and. Yep, a stacks. Oh, I got removed for server activity light. The eggs were taking too long. Let me see if it happened to light too. I bet it did. Nope. I reconnecting. Well, what would be funny is if you mix like a stego and a carno. Imagine a stego with like carno arms. Like the Carnotaurus, the little be flappy chicken arms. Imagine the stego having those up there. Well, until we get back in there, we might as well just chill out. That didn't take too long. Alright, last raven I received. Our eggs are cooking. The nest has done been built. The eggs are cooking. In other words, me and Light are in the oven unless something goes catastrophically wrong. Yo, there's so many stegos being birthed in. I think the stego group, the stego like population limit is just gonna be screwed. Like nobody's gonna be able to make stegos for a while. They're all just gonna be hatched in. Yeah, there's plenty of things to eat them. At least there's plenty of things. You're not wrong, Colorful. You're not wrong. I'll tell you what, Colorful, if I just kept my mouth shut and let those Rexes just walk over there and eat those two that didn't know that they were there, I would still be alive right now. I died trying to be the good person. What kind of bullshit is this? Well, in this case, the good stego, the good stego. That is true. That is true. I will get one that is already like being entombed. Yes, 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 yes. That is technically true. And I got to feed some Rexuses in the process, so I guess we made everybody happy. Rexuses will be nicest and strong by the time we get to grow up enough to fight them. Hell, they might be entombed again, and they might be ready to. We might be doing a round 2 of the same fight tomorrow after they entomb. All right, I just received another Raven from Light that I will be getting a code in just a second. Sounds good. It sounds good. Well, Colorful, after all the murdering they do to get to the entomb process, it's probably a little karma baked in there. It's probably a little karma. Just a little. Oh, we are holding down the fort, waiting for the Stego babies, and I hope we don't spawn into Rexes trying to murder us at the nest. That would be the worst case scenario, honestly. There's a devil nest going. But we are looking for a Stego nest. Stego. We need our Stego. Light, like Mr. Colorful just said, we're skipping 40% ahead of where we were. So we're actually gaining time. We're not losing time. It's a-okay. Colorful, no, it will not show up. We will be putting in a code here, but I'm just kind of looking to see what's actually up while we're just sitting here waiting. Just to know. I don't usually check the egg list, so I don't know what's usually available. Yeah, they're going to send us a code, and we will put in this code. That way the eggs don't disappear before we get to use them. I was about to say light. What the hell does that mean? Oh yeah, that's the code. Put in. There we go. Ta-da! We are back in the world. We hatching. Oh, we just hatched. Oh, yes. Oh. Like we're having trouble standing up. Yep. Yep. Come on. You can do it. Come on, legs. You can do it. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 We're working. We're working again. Yo, we is back. We are back. Dancing, 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 dancing. But we nesting right up in here in a compound, herding. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, we got cellular. And we got can drink salt water. That's cool and all. But where's our other two? What happened over here? My mouse is gonna spaz out. Okay. What happened over there? I see what you're doing, Light. I got you, buddy. I got you. I got you. Get rid of that nest. So we are back in the action. We only got 2 mutations, but I will not complain. At least we can drink salt water now. So water should never be an issue this run. We can just go up and drink. Let's go up and drink. Yes, yes, better than nothing. Like, honestly, I never usually get the saltwater mutation, so it'll be fun to actually be able to use that. Light, where is Mama and Dad at? Cause we're gonna get hungry soon. Light, where's our parents going? Are we supposed to follow? Or they're leaving us here to die, Light. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, and Red, by the way, I hope you are having a fantastic day. I hope everybody else is having a fantastic day as well. Donna, everybody, colorful. Hope everybody's having a great day. And you too as well, Mr. Light. You know, Swackham's over here. Let me double check. And And Light is still streaming at the current moment, so you know, if you don't mind, drop him a little follows. Drop him a little follows. That way you can check out the duo if you want from, you know, multiple points of view. Oh, and Donna says hi, Light. Donna says hi. All right, looks like Mommy and Daddy's coming back to feed us before we die. I mean, Light, after what you've done to the several kids that we've been involved with, it would kind of be all, you know, kind of be our fault. Hey, we would kind of deserve, such things. Oh. Well, there goes my diet. My diet is a booming. Yo, what's up, Sir PB? How's it going, good sir? How's it going? Hope you're having a nice night. Yeah, Mr. PB Blastro over there is actually like one of my longtime like real life friends. We've known each other for like a decade now. Yes, Schwackums, I have done egg before, but it's been a long time. Long time. I believe all we gotta do to hit Prime now is just go touch a sanctuary and we'll hit Prime. Actually, I don't know, Donna. That's a good question. It might be Prime. I don't know. This is a nice little skin we spawned in with. I don't usually get to have skins. This is kind of nice. Okay, Light just said they're sub-adult, so we got 2 mutations. That's why we got 2 mutations. And PB, you're welcome to join us. It might be hard for you to get a stego, though, at the moment. The only reason I was able to get one is because this guy just egged us in. So if we can, we might try to egg you in a little bit when you're ready, but I don't know if we'll be able to. We'll try, though. It takes a little bit to grow at these things. I got cellular regen and salt water. So I can drink of the salt water now. I ain't got to worry about the crocs. This works out perfect. It's giving me plenty of time to eat my dinner too. This works out perfect. Looks like me and Light got the same pattern but different color. Light's gonna be a little more green. I'm gonna be a little gray. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna stick out so hard in the bush. I assume the reason they want you to hit it at red is they hit you at the same amount no matter what level you're at. And it's going to be enough to fill you up all the way, so you might as well hit it when you're at nothing. Because I believe they lose the same amount no matter how much you're getting out of it. So for them, it's better if you just hit it when you absolutely need it. All right, that was perfect. I'm done stuffing my face. Now, Light, is this how we get water too? My water is hit red. Stop crying, you little thing. Damn it, stop. Stop it. Mm-hmm. They're gonna see this stego, and we're gonna put the fear into them T-Rexes. This stego actually looks kind of scurry. All right, like say if you got a prime, me and Light both looking like this running at you, what do you think them Rex is gonna do? Like, do you think they're just gonna stand there and be like, "Oh, yo, we're good," or do you think they're gonna turn and run? Because we kind of look like we're gonna be menacing right now when we get bigger. Well, I ain't dying. I'm staying concealed in this bush, cause I don't know when I will receive another stego or stego egg, so I am staying concealed in this bush. Stegos seem to be a rare commodity at the moment, actually. Even though because there's lights everywhere, there's stego babies everywhere. Dino erpers. I mean, Light birthed in like 10 of them earlier before he got murdered. Well, technically, he didn't do the birthing. You know, his partner did that part. But you get what I'm saying. That is actually a good question. Male. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. I have no clue where we're at, so we're just following the big one. Apparently, he's got the saltwater mutation, so yep, it's a stego doing saltwater things. Ah, so we can't drink till we're above 25. I got it. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out. I mean, if we were going to do that, we might as well hung around, but it's all good. It's all good. All right, back to the compound we go. Oh yeah, we're beyond small right now. We're beyond small. We can't even feed ourselves yet. Yeah, I'm gonna maintain hidden maneuvers. All right, we good. Our parent over here is being a good parent. They're probably trying not to waste their resources feeding us before we need it, because it hits us all the way to full no matter what level we, take it at. All right, well, we're not too far away from needing to go to Sanctuary. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like, what is you doing over there? One last little top off before we go. Is that what you was aiming for? Too late. Can't do it now. Too late. Probably go with bleed resist. Bleed resist sounds good. All right, let's check the map and see where we need to go. All right, so it looks like we're way up in North Jungle right now, so we're pretty much in a safe area. We just need to go a little bit south. It's MZ. Get some food down there. So we should be in good state. All right, Light, it's time for us to venture forth. It's looking like Sanctuary's far as fuck away. All right, well, where are we going? Are we going to Sanctuary or what are we doing? We're going to Sanctuary. Literally, it's just running at the thing. Now we can try to let this diet do as much work for us as possible. Well, the door's over there. This looks a little bit safer going through the jungle. If we can. Well, it is just a run from here. There's nothing else really for us to do but to do it. Hope there ain't a million Trudons there when we get there. That's kind of the only worry I have, is hopefully there ain't a million Trudons. So now, Light, you've probably entombed in more than me. So does all we have to do to hit Prime now is hit the Sanctuary, or do we still need to do the normal routine? I believe we go this way to get to Sanctuary. Wrong. All right, well, I think we're going the right way still. I think we could have went either way around that rock, but this one seems to be working. Hide, 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 hide. Hide, 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 hide. Death everywhere. Death everywhere. No! Light, we're dying! What is the luck? We just run up on two Sarahs just chilling in the middle of the woods. What in the F is this? Light. Oh my lord. We're dead. We're dead. Hmm. Sarahs have been the bane of our existence. All right, so Light, given that we do not have stegos or things, what you thinking? Since we lack the dibble power and the stego power right now, what you thinking? I am down for Maya, Tenno, Patchy. I'm down for any of these. All right, well, let's see. Let's give it one last look-see. Let's see. Max weight, speeds, 1130. $1304. These things are quicker. All right, well, if we can't do the normal stuff, let's try Maya. Let's go with the Maya again. Oh, you don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. Colorful, I know you want to know, but you don't even want to know. We just got murdered by two random Sarahs going through the fucking jungle. Like, what the hell is two Sarahs doing just roaming around North Jungle to see us just roaming through the jungle? Light. I have something coming your way. Light, I just sent you a spawn code, so you should be able to spawn on me, good sir. All right, let's see where we are. All right, the good news, we're in Northern Jungle. The bad news, we're in Northern Jungle. All right, Light, I will let you lead the way this time, good sir. You lead the way this time. We're in Northern Jungle. This is your territory. You call the shots, good sir. Like, I've been up here a handful of times recently. I ain't gonna lie, Mayas be looking cute. They look cute, especially when they pick their hands up and they're like, oh, look at me, I'm the little Maya. And then they go sniffy, sniffy, and like, oh, see, I stand up like a person almost. Oh, look at me, oh. All right, well, PB, if you do get on and join us, you will definitely be able to get a Maya. Maya is easy to get. It's very powerful as long as you kind of understand how to work it. Like, caller, for my first time ever playing a Maya, I won a 2v1 against two Carnos. So, I mean, it's pretty strong. Like, literally, all you gotta do is switch between kicking and frontal stance, and you're good to go. As long as you understand how that works, you're good to go. What you do is you catch him with one of these little... Oops. Anyway, you catch him with one of these little... Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Apparently, I'm not big enough to do it yet. So basically, you run and do the charge attack with them, and then you immediately, as soon as your charge attack's done, switch into kicking stance, because they're usually going to be behind you at that point, and then you just kick the shit out of them. Yeah, I'm in the running stance right now, so I was expecting it to do the slappy attack as I was running forward, but kind of didn't do it. Now, I do say, like, if we both die like this and we're trying to link up, doing the spawn codes right on the spawn usually works pretty good. You're usually far enough away from people that it's pretty good. That might have been the Sares over there that killed us, those shitty ass monsters. I hear them over there. They're eating us right now, Light. Light, they're eating our last incarnations right now. We had skins. We had a full diet going almost. The amount of disrespect in that eating was not right. There was so much disrespect in that eating. And what's fucked up is I seen the one in front of us, and if it had just been that one, I think we'd have got away. But when I turned around, there's also one behind us. So it was kind of like, oh, shit, we ran past one almost into the other one. So when we turned around, we ran back into the one we ran past, kind of deal. Breathe back there, breathe. All right, we are not too far away from the sanctuary now. Mm, I don't think you're hearing anything's colorful. I think it's the ghost footsteps. Like with my back feet being more behind this dino's head, I think it's the ghost footsteps. I think you're hearing my back feet. Don't get me wrong, there is probably Trudons out here, so we're probably not alone. Don't stop eating, you damn beast. Coming, light, I'm coming. Thing turns like a boat winch in this up form. Oh, I missed. Get back here, you damn dillo. Eat that. Eat that. Back here, dillo. Oh. 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 I think they're going to eat that dude over there if we just move away from him, like, we can get away for a second. Eat that, you little shits. Eat that, you little shits. Eat that. I learned you something, you dillos. Oh, oh. It's a baby Rex. Kill it. It's a baby Rex. Kill it. It must die for everything. On my honor. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd that Rex go? He was playing with fire right there. I almost switched and got that kickoff. Ooh, someone has died. Someone has died. Yo, there's a orca colored Rex right up in the mix in here somewhere. Like he came in to try to pin me, and I fucking crushed him. Like I knocked him to the floor. Like he ain't big enough to mess with us right now. Well, these Dillo problems are infinitely better than the big Trudon problems that I usually have out here. Oh. Oh. Light, protect me! My game crashed. Protect me. Sorry. Oh, server crashed. I thought I was lagging just a little bit, but apparently it was the server. I thought it was just me, but apparently it was the server. Okay. Honestly, that makes me feel a little bit better. I was like, damn, why is my game lagging right now? What's going on? But nope, it was the server just trying to catch his breath before it died. Back to the music. Actually, hold on. Come over here. Get some over here. That way YouTube can join in on the jammy jams for a second. That is what it does the first time. Every time you try this, connect to the server after that type of crash happens. Yeah, the whole server crashed. It wasn't just me. Well, at least since the server crashed, those Dillos can't just go over there and just eat us. Oh yeah, Red, I generally listen to techno. I mean, I like everything. I like folk music, you know, I like everything. But techno is just generally where I find myself. Like trance, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I got a few playlists. I just can't really play them on YouTube. This is the only one I got that's like NCS. Alright. We're dead. How in the hell? There's a silver lining. Dibbles are available. Light, are you dead or are you alive? I assume you're dead just like I am. So apparently that was not a server crash. That was just a location crashed where me and Light crashed. All right, Red, I opened up a browser tab for that. I will take a look at it in a little bit. So good sir, Light. Oh, let me just check Light stream. Let me see. Let me just look. Light's deader and shit. Light, you dead? Oh. Yep, Light's dead. Sanka's dead. I think his stream just ended too, so I think Sanka's super dead. All right, so Dibble it is. We're going back to our... Actually, at this point, I would say he's my second favorite dinosaur. Like, not playing around. I think Dibble has moved up to be my second favorite dinosaur. And holy shiza, it's dark. Huh? Oh. What is going on over here? Alright, I'll cut the music off after this song. Sir, leave me alone. I just doing Dibble things. Leave me alone. Okay, I was about to say, is this guy gonna follow me all the way to Sanctuary? Usually it's a little bit better about you not spawning right next to someone like that, but it is what it is. All right, we're in the Highlands again. At least I believe that's where we're at from what I'm seeing right now. I believe we're in the Highlands. Hopefully we can make it into the sanctuary without getting murdered. We're going to try to use this jungle to push up as far on the right as we can. Colorful? Yes, Death. This time it's not our fault. Me and Light crashed, I believe. Like everybody that was like mining Light's vicinity crashed, and those Dillos, I believe, just ate us while we weren't in the game. Like we logged back in dead. Nothing we could do. Not our fault. It's not my fault. I am innocent. Who are these dead Mayo you are talking about? I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to. I am innocent. All right, let's cut the volume back up. Okay. Hold on, Colorful. We must correct this record. We must correct this slander going on here that I just witnessed. First of all, I believe it was me that actually dropped the Sarah. I believe it was me that actually delivered the finishing blow on the Sarah. If anything, I was delivering them food and making them work for it just a little. I mean, just a little. I mean, if anything. Okay, then I must also throw in the second caveat to this. I was just backing Light up. Light was the real bully in that situation. Light was the one running in there like, yeah, get off the food, yeah. I was the one over there like, yo, Light, oh, cool shit, cool, I'm backing you up. But, yep. Light ran in there, said, get off the food. I seen Light run in there saying, get off the food. So I joined Light. I did join him. I don't blame him though. Those Dillos probably bit Light 5 or 6 times before he ran in there and slapped the shit out of him. So they did ask for it too. It isn't completely one way. Both sides were creating serious problems for this relationship we had going on over there. Oh, they were very well fed. There's a Maya and a set. There was 3 Dillos, so there's a corpse for each of them. Each one of them's about to have a perfect diet now. Alright, so when I spawn in over here, sneaking in on this side gets us access to the side we want to leave to, and it gets us access to some gastroliths over here in a kind of safe spot. So this tends to be the side I like to hang out on. This is where I've kind of came to. Fuck that side over there. Our exit is over here, so if we don't have to leave this side, we might as well stay on this side. Well, it sounds pretty quiet around here. There's plenty of mushrooms around. There's also plenty of dead stuff around. I think we can actually get gastroliths just right up in here. Apparently not. Apparently not. They're up here further. Well, we've already had a bad encounter with Sarah's today, so we don't want nothing to do with them Sarah's over there. No thank you, sir. Alright, Light, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm over here by the side entrance. Where'd you see another dibble? I'm blind. Colorful, you're good seeing. I was looking away, I'm blind. Are you talking about me or look another dibble? Oh. Light is in the chat over here on the Twitch side. He's not on the YouTube side. Okay. Now I know what you call. No, that was whoever this person is. Whoever this person is. I do hear other dibbles around us though. There's at least 3 other dibbles around us, and Light just sent me a raven saying he's on the way. He was just taking a snack break. So Light is on the way as well. Light, did you spawn over here in the Highlands, or do I need to try to get you a spawn code, good sir? Just let me know. Just let me know. I don't mind either. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind either. Okay, okay, I got you. And Sarah's are over there doing scary things in someone's booty. I don't like the sound of it. Someone's booty is getting touched by them Sarahs. It's them 3 dibbles that were over there yapping. Yo, that's what I'm telling you. Other people in your group near you are a liability unless they know what's up. Unless they know how to move. Like, you know, unless they know how to proceed when you enter the symphony type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're a liability. Straight up liability. And I don't mind it. But sometimes ooh, it's enough to get everybody killed. Yeah, Donna, them Sarahs down there will be very friendly. They will be very friendly with my dead body. And they will be very friendly with it. I will leave it at that. So far, Sarahs have killed us at the worst times. Yeah, Light says they're friendly. He said they're definitely friendly. So Light, my general kind of plan was to kind of get as big as I can over here and then go hang out by the Alamo, you know, over there in that little crack in the rock where I get the gastro. So I gastro down again, you know what I'm saying? And then keep growing. That'll probably be the maneuver. You know, unless I receive another raven that changes the plans, that'll probably be the maneuver. I mean, really, as long as we get pretty far up in the hole to where it's only 1 person wide, we could take turns right there, depending on who's hurt or whatever, and, you know, manage stamp. We could hold out from pretty much anything but Rexes. Rexes is the only thing that'd come in there and break apart that stalemate. That's true, but it will be a hell of a fight until then. Like, literally nothing else could probably break us out of that spot without Hellacious fighting. Now I actually found that spot like a week or so ago. I just haven't been using it too much because how many times I've been killed by Rexes over there? I've been killed by Rexes over there a lot. And apparently the Sarahs are that way. They're still over there yapping, which is what got them in that situation to begin with, but they ain't learned yet, so I'm moving away. Some mushroomies down here. Rather not be going down here to get them. There they are. Here I am. So let's tango, you know what I mean? Let's go down here and get these mushrooms. We need more mushrooms. I really don't want to go down there for them. So tasty. Herbie brain is taking over. I must go for the mushroom. Herbie brain is like, I see mushroom, I must go for it, even though it's in a bad spot. I see it, it's good. There's no dangers out there. It's like a version of what an ostrich does, but you do it with your face buried in mushrooms. You get what I'm saying? It's like a version of that, but your face buried in mushrooms instead. It's like everything will be okay while you're just going, no, 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 no. Alright, so far I cannot complain. Things are going pretty well. We could use just a little bit more mushrooms, and it is about time for us to get out of here. But we're not going to die for the little bit more mushrooms we need. Let's just see if we can find it in a decent spot. It's looking like that might not be a thing. If I see another dibble down there, I assume that means death. I'm going this way. And you know what? Oh, bees, leave me alone. Bees, I'm leaving. You know it'd be messed up? The thought just occurred to me. You know that orca-colored T-Rex that was running around in that sanctuary in Northern Jungle? I know it's unlikely, but what if it was actually that T-Rex that killed us and it wasn't those Dinos? That's the only thing that would have made that situation even more messed up. Is if somehow we died to another T-Rex. Is if somehow we died to another T-Rex. Most likely it was the Dinos, but if it was the T-Rex, it'd be like, ah, our mortal enemy. Honestly, back in the bush. Aloes, go away. Aloes, go away. Why must they camp the exit to the sanctuary? That is some cowardly maneuvers, but they're probably starving, so I understand. They're probably starving. That is the only time I turn to such maneuvers, is literally when I'm about to starve to death. And it's like, oh, well, it's either them or me. Them or me. So right now, the best thing for me is to literally just chill the fuck out. Wait for just something else to get their attention. Something else is bound to move through here and get their attention. We'll hear them smacking at it, chasing something else, then we'll leave. So what I believe I'm going to start doing is to prevent this from happening. I think I'm literally going to chill in the sanctuary till 50%. Like either until I need to eat again or I need to get water again. I think I'm just going to start chilling in the sanctuary. Like in a gap between the B circles and just eat gastrolus until like I'm ready to go leave and fill up again. Was I was literally about to say, yo, like, why am I out here right now? I could be sitting inside the sanctuary just between the bee things, just chilling still. Like, I didn't have to leave yet. It's kind of what I was thinking. As soon as I had that thought, yeah, there were aloe teeth coming from my booty. So, I mean, apparently it was a good thought I had. Maybe, just maybe next time that's what we'll do. They're making noise that. So meat pillow goes the other way. Exit strategy successful. Listen to them make noise somewhere else, and then we run like the wind. Now, the sad thing is, you know what the sad thing is? I think I've died to those exact aloes right there a couple times. Like, I think once or twice yesterday, and like once already today. I think it's been like 3 times already. And that just kind of seems to be their modus operandi. They just camp right outside the Highland Sanctuary. And there's usually one of them that's like a decent size, and then there's one of them that's small. So the one of them that's small can locate you in the bushes for the big one just to run over there and bite your head off. Okay, well, to some extent, the major problem with this one is that all the exits to it are basically choke points. So, like, all you gotta do if you want to just camp this sanctuary, there's 3 exits. You just camp the 3 choke points, and actually, there's 4 exits, but basically, you know what I mean? For this one, it's not as much this inside the sanctuary is the fact that all the entrances are just chokes. Like, it's not safe. We are back in our little safe cubby hole. Light, we're in the Alamo. We're holding it down. We are ready to be sieged. We're in the fort. Yeah, this is a great spot to sit while you're doing your gastro things. That's kind of a big dibble I just heard. It's a big dibble out there. Well, hopefully that aloe, if he wants a fight, he'll go towards that dibble that just made a noise and leave me alone. That is the hope right there. That is the hope. Still over there making noises though. Come on, Gastro, hurry up. There we go. We're not here. We're hiding in our little cubby hole. To the outside world, we do not exist. We are hidden. Nobody sees us. We are one with the rock. We actually do blend in pretty well with the rock. We actually do. All right, time for more Gastros. Yeah, so it's our, well, it was not safe last night, Donna. It protected us, but it was not safe. It's our little protective hole. I don't know about safe. This hole almost became our tomb. it became Light's tomb, even though he says he never dies. That's Light's classic state. I never die. It went out for a second, but I do not think it stopped the stream. Stream health is good. Okay. All right. Now the next question is, did it drop me from the game? Did it drop me from the game? Let's try to eat some Gastros. Nope, looks like we're still in the game. So it looks like everything recovered. Thank you, Colorful, for letting me know that the YouTube was back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yo, we need to hit the brakes on that one. We went sliding right through that bush. Alright, well, our Y is full. No, Anthony, we are playing on the PPNA servers, right here. Right here. Oh, yeah, sniffer, sniffer. We need some B. There's a bunch of Y around us, but we want B. Damn, there's a bunch of Y around us. And we don't want to go near that body over there that might get us murdered. And back to Gastrolith land. Back to Gastrolith land. Mm-hmm. Hold the door. Hold the door. Apparently, I messed up eating those gastrulas because it must have wore off like right after I ate them. I heard something that sounded dibble-like, but why would a dibble be making noise out here unless it wanted to die? Step out here. Dibbles do not make noises out here unless they're preparing for death or their prime. Well, thank goodness the streams survived the internet outage and I didn't have to relaunch the streams. We obviously would have if we needed to, but it didn't come to that, thank goodness. Okay, I was about to say, hurry up, Gastros. I'm starting to get about a feeling for how much time it takes for the Gastros to wear off, but apparently I'm jumping the gun just a little bit now still. What is that? Sounds like I have a visitor. Light, is that you at my door? Or do I have someone else trying to enter my domain? Well, we know there's an angry whoopee cushion out there somewhere. Mm-hmm. An angry one, too. Yep, an angry one. I don't know, it's a Maya type of dinosaur. It just sounds like an angry whoopee cushion. I mean, they look very cute, but they sound mad. Sound mad. So if we can, we almost did a boo boo. We were 4.5% away. Doing a boo boo. All right, so I'll probably wait till we hit like 60%, and then I'll make the run for uh, uh West Rail to get our other PZ that we need and all that. Our other MZ and PZ. Sounds like there's a Rex or something around the corner on the right. If I think my ears is working correctly, it sounds like there's a pretty big something. I can't tell the difference between there's one of the Rex calls and one of the Tricera calls that sound very similar, and I can't tell the difference between the two of them half the time. Light, you know it'd be funny? Trying to put a nest back here behind us. Just throw a nest right there. I mean, the sanctuary is just across the road. All right, let's go eat some more. Go eat some more foods. Yeah, we're still small enough out here. These things do amazing work for us. Oh my goodness, Aloes. I hear you. I hear you. I know you sound like crazy thing over there. No. But we're getting to be nice and beefy over here. Nice and beefy. So Light, how's it going out there? How's it going? What's the luck? What's the luck going like over there? I haven't received a raven from you in a little bit on your status. Let's eat some gastros and let's go ahead and make a move towards water. This is the water hole we were trying to run to last night when we dehydrated to death. It's so sad. Messed up part is I think we actually made it most of the way there. We weren't too far away, actually. I don't think we were too far away at all. I think we made it about over into here before we got to the jungle section to actually go down to the water. I think we died like right up in here. And in memory of our last dibble that died of dehydration, we're gonna go down here and get sustained hydration for our 50%er. Since that seems to be a common trend now, it's happened twice. Like we've had stego die of dehydration and now dibble. I mean, it was after an epic fight, but you know, still, they died. What's that? I see another dibble. Hello, good sir. Hello. Alright. Well, we found us our first little dibble ally. First dibble ally. Apparently, they were the only one out of that group I grew up with in the sanctuary that survived. There's like 4 other dibbles in there talking, but that's the only one that I still see. So let's go, 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 go. We can, we'll probably just go back and hang out over by our gastrolith spot, but we'll eat a little bit before we get there. Listen here, you little raptor. Go the other way, raptor. You don't want none. Oh. Turn into 3 of them right quick. Let's protect each other's 6. Mm-hmm. You almost fucked around and found out, Raptor. Ooh. Come this way. Come this way. Oh, why did it hit? Come on, just follow me. Just follow me. Stop fucking with him. Come on. Come on. Come. Come. This way. This way. We have a safe place to go to. We have a safe place to go to. Follow me. Follow me. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. Up. Damn it! Why did the Sarahs have to find us on the way back? See, now right there, that was a situation where, again, I'm not gonna say it was that person's fault, but trying to help the friendo got me killed though. Like we should just fought our way straight back to that spot that I was trying to get us to. Like, if we had just ran straight back to that spot, even if the Sarahs would have showed up, we might actually have been able to be okay at the spot, even if the Sarahs showed up. But we took so long just playing with those 3 raptors that another target showed up that could actually kill us. Donna, I agree. Fuck Sarahs. They're not kind creatures. They have no good qualities. Fuck Sarahs. Yo, Sarahs, Heras, and Rexes are really on my shit list at the moment. I can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. I was trying to be social, trying to make friends. Hey, you want a group? Yeah. Next time, I'm just gonna leave him in the dust. I'm just gonna run straight back to my safe spot. I mean, like, hey, this way, come this way. And then if they make it, cool, and if they don't, cool. There's dibbles everywhere. What's that? How was that? This looks familiar. Hey, Colorful, I gotta ask, did you go AFK real quick? Cause every time you've gone not AFK, did you step away and come back? You're like, Every time you've left and came back, I've died somehow. Did you? Colorful? Is this your responsibility? This is about to be like the 5th time Colorful's left and gonna be like, come back. Like, what happened? You died again? Yeah, Colorful. It's like Freddy Krueger when you go to sleep. Stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, that was just sad. That was just sad in all kind of ways. Now your car knows that way, so I'm going back over here in the bush. Okay, so to prevent what happened last time that almost happened with those aloes, I'm literally going to chill in here till we're like 50%. And then we'll leave and eat. Ow. How'd that feel, Mr. Aloe? Oh, that was a bad one. Oh, oh, oh. How'd that feel, Mr. Aloe? Look at you now, Mr. Aloe. That pretty skin you got right there? I just went to waste fucking around with me, Mr. Aloe. See, if it's things we're ready to fight, we do pretty good. It's just when we get ran over by shit that's way bigger than us. I heard you. Is that duck still over there eating? I think it's that duck still over there. Alright, I'm gonna sit over here like the master till the next challenger appears. That was my first challenger over there. Who will the next challenger be? Yeah, we're just gonna sit out in the open. We waiting for the challenger. Come get some. I am second guessing my request. I hear 2 Sarahs. I am second guessing. On second thought, now that this bleed has stopped, let's just grab our gastros and go back into a bush. On second thought. Yeah, WWE Dinos. In WWE, there's a squip, and in the squip, it might say that I get to live. Let's do WWE Dinos. I want that one. As long as it ain't in the script that I die, I want that one. All right, I haven't heard this areas in a minute. We're gonna sit back out here and post back up. All right, let's go eat some more mushrooms first before we fuck around. Let's go eat some more mushrooms. Yeah, in Sanctuary, aloes seem to be our top KO victims. We kill a lot of aloes in the Sanctuary. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because they're so strong when they get bigger that they underestimate how strong they are when they're small, because they run up like they own the place and just get wrecked. Ooh, that was like right down here. I need to be careful. Our spot might be kind of compromised over there. Sounds like they might actually be eating that aloe we killed. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do what these other dudes have been doing. We're just gonna hang out in here until we hit like 50%. That seems like the game plan. Then we'll go get water and do all that like in one go. Well, yo, the game has been crashing a lot today. I don't even know what to say. It has been crashing a lot today. I mean, sometimes we'll go a whole stream and not have that happen all day. But then, oh, we'll see. It says network status offline over here. I wonder if that was like a, I don't know. Isles might just be having issues right now. Yeah, it's not even letting me connect. Nope, it's still not letting me connect. Let's go ahead and relaunch the game real quick. Since it got launched weirdly from a crash, let's just relaunch the game. Like, yeah, sometimes the server has a little bit of issues due to there being a lot of players, but I think it might have been like just 2 or 3 days ago, they actually upgraded the server to like a better server that could host more players. So it's actually been doing a lot better. So I don't know whether they're having like DDoS problems, like people are like doing some sort of attacks on the server. But for the last couple of days, it's been running like fantastic. Like I think a couple of days ago, at one point they had it up to where it was running 450 people solid, and it wasn't crashing. So if it's the same server that was running 450 and now they've got it capped out at 435 to where it's got a little bit of headroom, it shouldn't be having issues unless there's a little outside interference. Honestly. It's all right though, we'll get back in. We're just being unlucky.
But you can't change me. I am stronger than you could ever hope to be. You don't deceive me. I see first instincts flow away your love.
At least we got some tunes over here to jam to in the meantime between time.
You are so heartless, and you don't care.
I had a crash. I am not dead as far as I'm aware, but who knows?
And you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for. Every time I fall in a deep,
If I
and I
okay, well I did die, but then I got back in and I crashed too. So I mean, I'm in the Highland Sanctuary though, the short and the sweet of it, if that's the information you're after. That's where I was. I was over in our little cubby hole where I fought it out last night, but then I went to go get water and some Sarah's found us on the way back to the cubby hole.
I know it's reckless, but I don't care. You're dangerously close and I keep going on. You keep me fading, and I don't care.
But it's all good. Like I said, it's part of being the circle of life. Sometimes you do the killing, sometimes you do the getting killed. I mean, circle of life is circle of life things.
And I can't fight it, I can't fight it. You wreck my mind, I'm losing my sleep. And you know that it's all that I need, so don't leave me alone. La 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 la, don't leave me alone.
Yeah, I heard some cornos around. I just didn't get a chance to see them. So far, all I've seen is the aloe I wrecked. I heard some Sarahs around, but I haven't seen them yet. I hope I don't see them. Let me run to some Sarahs while I'm on a prime dibble. See what happens. After all this Sarah punishment we've been receiving, wait till I get on prime dibble and catch me some Sarah slipping.
Hey, do you wanna come around now? Say around 5:30. Stay until the morning, then I carry on and live my hollow life. Did you really take my soul? Came and then you left a hole. Shot me in the late night, bleeding out in plain sight, running with the heart you stole. You got your desires, always starting fires. Losing sleep, I'm in too deep, I'm hiding Michael Myers. Building an empire, you were rising higher. Standing tall, but you will fall, cause we all hear the choir. Beautiful lust, dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry, she wants to devour my soul.
Fuck. Well, we is a trying. Server is not being very cooperative at the moment, but we will make it. We will make it. Not only will we make it back into the server, we will make it back to Prime and to Glory.
Why you have to be like that? Trying to stop me in the back. Now I'm bleeding slowly. Pray to God I'm holy. Bury me still intact. Baby, don't make a noise. Murdering brings you joy. I've been waiting for you, ready to destroy you. Sipping on a cold liqueur. You got your desires, always starting fires. Losing sleep, I'm in too deep. I'm hiding Michael Myers.
Holy shit! We're back! We're back!
We all hear the choir. Beautiful lust, dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar,
Put the
I'm a neighbor.
volume back up so we can lock in. Fuck. Hog, I am back in. If your brother's out there too, let him know, good sir, I am back in. You're in West Rail? Gotcha. Well, Hog, the way I understand it works is as long as you're like under 50%, you can teleport. So if you can get, you know, into a safe spot, you might actually be able to teleport me to you, or I could probably get you to me. However we end up doing it.
Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry, she wants to devour my soul.
Fuck. Nah, like I would have to get out of the sanctuary. But as long as you're smaller than 50%, you can come to me. And as long as I'm smaller than 50%, I can come to you. It's kind of how it works. Like 50% is like the limit for teleporting. The hell you doing, chicken? Chicken, you scared me. I thought you was danger. Yes, Nana, the music okay? The music okay? You likes? It's just some NCS music I listen to sometimes. Some of the NCS music I have for this stream that YouTube won't complain about. I have other music I listen to on the Twitch side, but yeah, YouTube doesn't like that music. YouTube does not like that music at all. All right, so even though I am now big enough that these things will attack me, I can actually chill right here if I want until I hit like 50%. We could actually just chill right over here and do our gastro thing right here. And Hog, so what would you prefer? Would you prefer me to run out and try to get you to me, or would you prefer me to run out and you try to get me over there? Either way works. The hell is that big thing over there? What in the shit? Yo, am I seeing things? What was that big thing I seen over there? Like, what is that? What is happening? It's a dead dibble. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. That's a very bad sign if that dibble ran in here and died to the bees. So it's something big out there. That was a prime dibble. So there's something out there that scared a prime dibble to run up in here and die. That's something to ponder. I was thinking about leaving out there, but now it's like, on the second thought, well, we have outgrown the sanctuary, so there's no point in really eating the mushrooms in here. They're not really that good once when you get past a certain point. But we will sit right here in this gap in the bee network for a minute and eat gastros till we can leave and eat out there. Now we're big enough though, if something comes to challenge us in here, we might just wreck them. Just straight up wreck them. I'm still really confused about what happened to Mr. Dibble over there. I'm really confused. Hog, I'm over here at the back entrance. I'm just over here doing gastro things. That's me over there that did a call for you. That's me that did the call. Hog, that was me that did the call again. Well, the fog is rolling in. That should help cover our escape when we try to get out of here. Well, now there's more dibbles sounding off. Too many dibbles sounding off. I hear another dibble over there, but I'm just not exactly sure where. Yeah, I'm chilling over here. Get to me if you can, good sir. Get to me if you can, good sir. Like, I'm too big to run around the sanctuary. The bees will wreck me. I'm just still chilling in here, like in a gap between the bee network. Is that you, sir? Is that you? See a little dibble just run behind me. Well, sounds like there's danger that way. Yo, Hog, you make it? Yeah, okay over there? I mean, I heard you close to me. You typed right next to me and I heard you. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Well, I, sir, am at like 40% big, so I can protect you if anything comes to mess with you. But I can't really leave where I'm at. He's over there at 750. I'm almost at 900. This damn fog is thick. So far, other than our aloe we smashed, we haven't had a challenger. No challenges. And yeah, the server had to crash or his body would have still been here. So yeah, the server crashed at some point. It's just it filled back up so quick we had a hard time getting back in. Yep, it crashes a good bit. It's actually been doing pretty good the last couple days, but today has been pretty bad. Today has been markedly worse than the last couple. Don't sound good. Somebody's over there. Help! Help me! Help! I don't hear them, so they must be close, but not that close. Well, that sounded like Sarah noises. They might be Sarah food over there. Hog, if you can make it over here and us join group before I have to leave, it'd be cool. If not, I understand. Don't die trying to do it. Well, really, I guess no rush. I could graze just a little bit, just to make sure I don't. Yeah, I'm good. I can graze, no rush. Just grow and come over here to me. You know, before you get kicked out of sanctuary. I just need to leave before all my gems hit 0. I can refill them out there, but yeah. Oh, so Slug, I was right. That's why I said it probably was. Well, Slug, I noticed a couple days ago they upped the server to 250. I mean, not 200 to 450 people. So I assumed they got a newer, better server or something. So I assumed once when it was at 450 and it was running pretty good, and now they've got it down to like 435. So if that same server is running slightly under its capacity, it should be running great minus outside interference. That's literally what I said earlier. So yeah, you kind of confirming what I said. Okay. Because if you had a 450 person server that was running okay at 450 people not crashing, once when you take it down to like 435, it should be butter. Like it should be just running smooth as could be. Oh, but now it's rubber banding. We're rubber banding. All right, Hog, I'm about getting to the point where I need to abandon the sanctuary and go get real food. Slug, I would love it to be the guy that walked over and slapped me in the face and killed me with his stego. I'd love it to have been him. Gotcha. Like 2 days ago, I was on my like 72% stego, and I had another stego. Oh, this way. And then I had another stego just run up to me and murder me for no reason, and I was like, huh, that'd be nice if it was that guy that got banned. It would be nice if it was that guy. Light, that's me over here doing the calls. Well, someone else is doing calls too, but yeah, it's me over here spamming the calls though. Hopefully you can hear me and head this way. I can go down towards the road. I just don't want to die. Is this you right here, good sir? Is this you? There we go. All right, what size are you, good sir? What size are you? Who's down the road? Who's down the road? Light? Oh, 36, 36. Light, bring your ass before you die. We're over here at the back entrance. Over here. Okay, I'm down by the road now. Yeah, bring your ass over here. Now he's slow or walking over here. Is this you, Light? Is this you? Oh, that's not Light, is it? No, it's not Light. Light, where are you? Well, he said he was down by the road. Light! That dibble looks familiar right there. Yep, that dibble looks familiar right there. Alright, well, we're back in action. Yeah, you two eat up. Right now, I'm the base of operations. Run back to me. I am eating some grass so I don't run out of food. I'm actually at like 45%. I'm almost big enough to get kicked out of here. Like, kicked out of here. Like, I need to, Yep. This way, sir. This way. Just stay over here by me. Stay over here by me. Stay over here by me. Look, hey, look, I'm bigger than you. I'm not getting attacked. So just kind of stay over here by me and you're good. I just know where the gap is in the bee network, sir. There's a gap, you see? There's bees that way and bees that way. So okay, now the only problem I foresee in the near future with what we're setting up is you're too big for sink already? No, really? Light, you're already too big for sink? Really? Said say something out of pocket. You're on my TV with a smiley face. Usually when someone says that, they are inviting madness to occur. They're just asking for devious behaviors. All right, Light, are you actually too big for the sink? Like, is it time to leave? Or... Oh, Light's looking a little feisty. Light's looking a little feisty. Oh, okay. He says 35. My bad, I wasn't looking at chat. My bad. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm almost too fat to fit through here. I'm almost too fat to fit through here. Ow. Please leave me alone. It's for a good cause, I swear. Oh. Food. Mine. Alright, come on. Fill up, lads. I'm almost on empty, having to wait on you two. I'm almost on empty. And then when we're full, head to the crack of promise. As we will call it, the crack of promise. The crack of safety. Massive trikes. That is the other thing that would root us out of that spot other than a T-Rex. It would be a massive trike. Yes. All right, one more thing and I'll be full and I'll need to run over to that spot to do gastro. Ow. Ow. Hell yeah, trikes. Stay away from them. They're no good for your health. We do 2 sword style. They do 3 sword style. This ask Zoro. That shit does not work. No. One more sword equals better. Like, you didn't know? You didn't know? Alright, like, yeah. Back to the safe spot. We must get into our little cubby hole. We got a safe space over here. We have a safe space. Okay, now since I waited on you guys so long, my water's gonna be fucked, and I'm gonna have to go get a drink more quickly than I would like to have, but it's A-OK. It's A-OK. We will figure it out. We will figure it out. Oh, did I go to the wrong spot? Did I go past it? Light, did I miss my own spot? Did I miss? Yep, it's up the hill some. It's up the hill something. See, that is such a good spot that even if you know where it's at, you can miss it. Yo, go look up at that. Look, check that shit out up in there. That's cubby hole. That's cubby hole. That's home. This is our home. Since I'm the big one, I will sit at like a sentry at the front. We have claimed this for the dibble calls. Now we can do our gastro thing and then get our diet even more better. So I've about decided it's one of the best spots in the Highlands for a dibble to hold. There's other spots that might be better, but as far as its proximity to gastroliths being right there, food is literally everywhere around us, and water is literally right at the bridge over the hill to my left. So, I mean, all the essential ingredients, protection, food, water, gastro, like it's all right here. So it's a great spot. And honestly, it's not a bad spot for a stego either. If you just stick your face in here and leave your ass sticking out the hole, I mean, with that big tail, it's pretty safe. It's hard to run up in there and bite you in the face. It's a pretty safe spot for a stego too. I mean, literally at that point, when a stego sticks their face in there, the only thing they can do is bite your tail. Oh, Felix, it's going pretty good, pretty good. We're over here doing dibble things. We just left the sanctuary. We got our little group back here and trying to hold it down in a little defensive position. Yo, when you two start talking about I smell this, I smell that, y'all start summoning shit into existence. Stop it. Stop it. I knew what you meant, Donna. Dibble tings. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. We do stego tings too, so I mean, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, so I think here's what it came down to on my dino preferences. Right now, it's like a close tie, like for 1 and 2 on like stego and dibble. Here's the thing. I think I like playing dibble the most. I think dibble is one of the funnest to me. But dibble straight up gets pwned by Rex. At playing dibble, you build up a healthy resentment for the Rexuses. You know what I'm saying? So eventually, at some point, you get in your mind, if you really like dibble, like, yo, I want to play something that can murder a Rex. So the next obvious step is a stego. That's where the stego comes into play. I really love the stego because it can kill my dibble's arch enemy. That's really what it comes down to. That's where the stego fits kind of in my heart at the moment. So I can't tell if I like the stego more because it kills the thing that kills my dibble, or if I just like the dibble more. It's a toss-up. It's really close. And how's it going, Georgia? Well, I hope everybody out there is having a fine evening. I hope everybody's having a fine evening. All right, I am probably about 30% on water, so we're good chilling over here a little bit longer, but I am eventually going to have to go get some water. And like I said, around 60%, I probably need to go hit West Rail and go do some things to make sure I hit Prime. The hell you mean you're at 35? You're big as shit. You are big as shit. And Light, your brother has a problem with... Oh, okay, on water. Okay. These numbers were not adding up in my head. I was about to say, Light, your brother has a problem with the twoof. I am sensing there's a problem here. And you got Light pinned in there. Light. Okay, he made it out. There's about to be a brotherly feud in the corner. If we want to be giga safe, I would go across the bridge and hit the little pond on the other side of the bridge that no Crocs could be at. Yeah, I mean, Stego does have a pretty adorable face, but come on, look at Light right here. Look at Light right here. Come on, look at that. Are you seriously telling me that's not adorable? Look at that. I mean, he sticks out like a sore thumb, but adorable. Apparently there's another dibble around. We hear some people talking. Let's go grab us some more food. Yo, I hear big thundering steps. There might be danger near, fellas. Yo, Light, there's stuff over here, like, happening. I hear big footsteps and stuff, so let's be careful over there. I'm in a bush hiding, but... yeah, I smell a pack that way, too. Now, with how big it's sounding, it might be big Triceras. Yeah, it's big Triceras. Getting cover, Light. Don't get trampled by the Triceras. That's a big boy Tricera. It's moving like a tank, just chugging along. Run back to the hole if you need to, light to the right. It's right over here. It's on me. Yep, back in the hole, everybody. Back in the hole. Mm-hmm. Back in the hole. Now you see why the. Now you see we're in the position. We're in the position. Come get some. The scouting party is going to have to go get backup if backup exists out there to come crack this egg. No, sirree, we is not dibbles for dinner today. You know, he says, are we going to fight the trike real quick? No, we're not going to fight the trike. Yo, what's up, Rose? How's it going? Just keep track of the food spot. Not the food spot, but the defensive position. And if something goes sideways, return to defensive position. There's a lot of bones out here, and a lot of our food is gone at the moment. Where is all of our food? Did that Triceratops just run through here and Hoover vacuum everything up? Is that what happened? Honestly, like, oh, rubber banding. Server rubber banding. Like, I don't doubt it. Oh, we're rubber banding. Come on, server, you can do it. Hang in there, server. Oh my lord. Yo, they is doing that DDoS attack on the server hard right now. All right, I'm gonna grab one more thing of food, and then we need to go get water. All right. All right, that's cool, Karma. Thanks for letting me know. That way I didn't think it was two different people. That sounds good. Yeah, without you telling me, Karma, I would have assumed it was two different people. Yeah, let's go kill us a Rex. You know what? I would love to, Light. I would love to. And you know what? I legitimately let you talk me into trying that once on a dibble. And I don't like how that worked out. I legitimately let you talk me into trying it once. I actually thought we might have had a chance. I thought you might have knew something I didn't know. We had no chance. We got crushed at it. We were dinner. We were dinner X4. You walked yourself and 3 other dibbles into their deaths. No, Light, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Light. Yo, Light, I bet you to that T-Rex, we looked like crazy little, we were like crazy ants just running out of nowhere, just trying to attack its cankles. Like, yes, it probably looked hilarious from his end. So yes, it probably made a great clip for somebody, but we had no hope. Who forgot their first mutation? Your brother? Oh no. I did that on my last life, so I can't say anything. Like, I literally just did it. I literally just did it, so I can't say nothing. This life I did it, but last life I literally just did it. All right, to water we go. This is the normal first stop for water. But if we're going to be paranoid and hyper safe and just make sure we don't have to restart and all 3 of us regroup and yada yada yada, we can go straight over this bridge and there's another water source just on the other side where we ain't got to worry about the crocs. Now granted, you almost never ever 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 see a croc in this water, but there are some cheeky fuckers on this server, and occasionally there will be. There will be. Oh, rubber banding. Hey, Light, you know it'd be crazy when they add like a Argentavis. If you could have like a combo where the Argentavis would pick up a croc from like one spot and then like fly them to another place to where they could start like growing in a little pond that a croc couldn't normally be in, that'd be wild. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, server. Hang in there, server. Yeah, it's the whole server. At least I think it's the whole server. Is it just me, DB? Is it just me, DB? I mean, I'm definitely lagging. I assume it's the server, but I mean, it's all gotcha. The hell are you doing, Dillo? Oh, he almost got wrecked. Oh, he almost got wrecked. He's playing with death. He's playing with death. Oh, he's dead. Death found him despite the rubber banding. All right, let's go get water. Oh my lord, server. Come on, hang in there, server. So, I was informed by a chatter, Sir Light, if you can hear me. I was informed by a chatter And the chatter said about 2 days ago, there was a player that got banned on the server, and these DDoS attacks started right after said player got banned. So said player is probably responsible and being salty for said ban. This is what I heard through the grapevine. This is the raven I have received. Oh, I started drinking water, then I teleported. At least we made it here before I started getting dehydrated. So yes, from what I understand, the lag at the current moment is due to nefarious actions against the server. What do you mean, big ass croc in there? What do you mean? Were y'all trying to catch me with a pump fake like I'm ooping down here? Do y'all think I'm ooping? I mean, don't answer that question, but do y'all think I'm ooping? Dude yells croc in the little bitty puddle. Yo, Light, next thing he's gonna be trying to tell me there's a shark in there. Alright, let you up a little something, something. Alright, well, back to the road and back to food for us. Let's see, how big am I? I'm at 60%. I'm gonna have to head towards West Rail probably soon. West Rail. I need to go out there and hit that MZ and some PZs. Oh yeah, Red. He's got it coming to him. He's got it coming to him. One of these times, there's going to be like a Rex behind him, and I'm going to go Rex, and he's going to be thinking I'm trying to get him back from all the jokes, and there's actually going to be a Rex behind him or something, and he's going to get 8. He's going to get 8. Oh. Well, I ain't your daddy. Hit him back. He hit you, hit him back. I ain't your daddy. I ain't the referee. Lights over there chasing something. Light, what'd you find up there? Oh. Apparently nothing. Oh, a Hera. Gotcha. Okay, now I understand why you chased it up the rock. Completely valid. All thoughts I was having are rescinded. Completely valid. Mm-hmm. Don't Don't bring me into the sibling feud. I see what's happening back there. What was that? Ooh, ooh, I heard violence back there. I heard violence. Okay, he said he just settling the score. And Light kept running and didn't retaliate, so I guess he deserved it. I guess he deserved it. If Light would have retaliated, then there may have been a chance that, it uncalled for. Light ran along like, yep, I asked for that. All right, sounds good, Karma. What you over there reading, by the way, if you're interested in sharing. If not, that is cool, that is cool. Heard. Alright, well, I need to come over here and eat some more rocks. And like I said, it's about time to go to West Rail too. It's about time to go to West Rail. And what is that? It's near Mr. Raptor. I don't think you want none. Yeah, there's Raptor over here. He might have friends, so just letting y'all know. Don't get ambushed before you can get back to the safe spot. And like I said, I need more gastro anyway, so back to the safe spot. So now really, so just to go over the plan, if we get attacked and it's not anything crazy, we don't want to get all up in the hole quite yet. We want to start up out here in kind of like a 3 wide formation. That way we kind of like maximize our DPS. But then as soon as one of us get hurt, then we'll fall back in there a little bit into a 2-wide formation and start switching out on the 2-wide formation. And if we get 2 people fucked up, then I don't know, we'll try to do a 1 up front formation if we can, but you know, never know. We might be too big to make that work in there at this point. DP, are you a female or what? Like, or you know, BD, DP? Are you a female? Because I believe everybody here is males. Oh. Well, why is Light asking me about nesting? He's the one always nesting. What was he doing while I logged on to his stream first thing this morning? He was nesting. He was making baby stegos. Literally, first thing I hop on, I was like, oh, Light is streaming. Let me see what's he doing on his stream. Yep, nesting. To be more accurate, he was marching halfway across the map to go find someone to nest with and then nesting. That was what it was. He turned into some big epic quest. I think he found someone in the Discord through a raven. He like sent a raven, found some sort of mate across the world, went on some long epic journey, made 2 batches of stego babies, and then got ate by a T-Rex. That was how that story ended. If you need to know, he got ate by a T-Rex. See, but he says he never dies. He says that's his other tagline. I never died. He's got 2 taglines. Do you want to nest? And I never die. Light. Yes, I believe they did. I believe the T-Rex was too preoccupied eating Light and his partner's bones to care about all the babies. I believe that is what occurred. All right, Light, I gotta get my ass up and go west, cuz I gotta go to West Rail, or there's a chance I might not get Prime, and I'm getting Prime on this fucker, so I gotta go. You two are welcome to chill here in the safe spot. You do not have to come with me. I'm just saying I gotta go over there to get Prime requirements. Now, if we want to all accomplish them at the same time, that would be great, but you know. I'm literally like 13% away from getting Prime, so I need to go over there and hit these requirements. What Twilight are you talking about, Mr. Light? What you talking about? I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about. Are you talking about the dino skins or are you talking about something else? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The dino skins were nice. Georgia, to be honest, I don't think the kids were the target, so I would say no. But he did effectively die while the kids watched him. And so yes and no. Like, I don't think the kids were ever in danger. So, I mean, yes and no. I don't think they were ever the target. They're not big enough of a meal. What was that? They're fighting again. Oh no, it's an aloe. Get off my buddy. Get off my buddy. Ow. Yo, he bites so fast. Oh, light. Friendly fire. Watch the friendly fires. Ooh, I almost took his head off. Light, one's on your 6. One's on your 6. Ooh, I almost took him out. Ooh, we're getting pushed. Okay, since I see where both of them are, I'm more confident in attacking. Eat that shit, buddy. Eat that shit, buddy. Get him off a light if you can't get him off a light. Light, I'm keeping him occupied. You just take care of yourself. Try to stop that bleed, good sir. I'm good. DB, protect your brother, but don't make it obvious where he's at. Like, if they go for him, protect him. Like, don't try to protect me. I'm good. Just don't make it obvious where he's at. I'm probably still like 70% health and my bleed's already healing, so I'm literally in a good spot to fight. I just lost track of the white one or the light-skinned one. I don't know where the light-skinned one is right now. He might be healing after that whooping I laid on him. Or he might be trying to sneak around to get you. Oh, your brother died. Fuck. Your brother's down. Okay, well then they gotta pay for that. Well, they're going to be able to track Light's body down through the sniffers. They're going to be able to find him and eat him pretty much no matter what, unless we camp him. Yeah, get off our friend. You can't come over here and eat our friend. Go away, Saris. Go away. Go get ate by the mallows up there. Yeah, Light's gotta be dead right up in here somewhere because they're gonna try to eat him. All right, so I've got 10% left on prime requirements. So let's move west. I'll get Light a spawn code, so he should be able to spawn in on us while we're in transit over here, and we'll try to get him re-squared away. Light, if you're down to continue, good sir, I'll get you a spawn code. Just make you another devil, and I'll try and get you out here with us again. Sorry I couldn't avenge you. I lit him up. I don't believe I'm fast enough to catch them, or I would have tried. Now, if I'm wrong in that next time, let me know, and I will continue to push them. Because I was in a fighting position. It's just... I don't think I could catch him. Alright, you good? Just chill out. You good? I will hold watch. Let me go ahead and get that code for Light. That way he can try to use it. Alright, Light, there is a spawn code, good sir. There is a spawn code. Oh shit, Light died again. No, another incarnation of Light down. No. It's the PP and A server. Unofficial servers. How's your stamina looking, DB? How's your stamina? All right. To the west we ride. Oh, it'd help if I didn't run into a tree. Gotcha, Kyle. That's actually one of the reasons I do not play on the official servers. I do not like running into obscenely large packs of things, like 20. The max number of raptors you could have in one group on this server is 8. And 8 raptors is scary enough. I don't need 20. I could do without 20. Now 20 raptors is cool. They just don't all need to be working together. We don't need mega packs. So yeah, that's generally why I play the unofficial servers that actually have, you know, pack limits and no mixed packing rules. All right, let me check the map, good sir, to see where we are. Well, I mean, I know where we are, but I need to know exactly where the PZ is. All right, we're in one of them, and there goes a raptor. Okay, we're in one. There's another one right here. Let me double check, make sure we're actually in it. I believe so. Oh, nope. I need to be a little further west. Just a little more west. Oh shit, that's a bunch of raptors from the sounds of it. Alright, let's check this loc again. Make sure we're in. Yes, sir, we are. Alright, come on. Disengage this way, good sir. Disengage this way. He's going to rat us out to those raptors over there. They're going to come over here. We need to be in this jungle by the time that happens. That and the next PZ we're looking for is over here. Light, I'm trying to move us away from possible contacts to where you can spawn on us. Watch out, there's something. Something big. Let's check our location again. All right, yeah, we just go straight west from here and we'll be in another one. Yo, we're getting to be too big to run through these trees. All right, I think we're in it now. Double checking. Yes, we are. All right, you're good, Light. Not Light. Fucking damn it, DB, you're good. I'll get used to you playing with me, DB, and I'll stop calling you Light. Don't worry. I'm just bad with names. I apologize. I apologize. Yeah, just get your stamina back. It's A-OK. We're safe now. We ain't got to worry about the raptors. All we got to do is go southwest from here, and we will have all of our prime requirements. And if we go a little further west than that, that should get us in a spot where your brother can spawn on us, guaranteed. This might be a little too active. So just let me know when your stamina is good, and we will go southwest of here. But there are some Sarahs out here. I did hear them. We are really not happy with Sarahs right now. We've had a there's dead stuff over there getting moved around. So yeah, they're that way. That's the way we need to go too. Oh, they're nesting over there. There's some Sarahs nesting over there is what's happening. Something's nesting over there. Heard. DB, be careful though. With the in-game chatters, them Sarahs over there could probably hear that, and if they get hungry, they might come a looking. But it already looks like there's plenty food over there. So they might not come num num, but they might still come num num. And my blood just hit back to 100%, so I am fully ready to rock and roll. So since over there is fucked, we might want to go this way and circle back around. And you take your time. You're good. I'm just kind of seeing what's going on out here. Like, I still got 5% to hit one more patrol zone, so I mean, I'm good. I mean, we were cutting it kind of close, but we need to be careful though, because these Sarahs have killed so much. There's got to be a lot of them, or they're decent, and they're probably big. Hey now, what was that? Can't be giving away the game over here. Chill out, chill out. Hey man, you gonna get us murdered. Shh. Alright, so where we need to get to is on the other side of this rock. And the question is, do we want to go around it to the left or to the right? It looks like to the left is the fast way, but to the left is the dangerous way. So we can go around it. Yeah, let's go to the right. Let's go to the right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I still got time, so you're right. And Light, you might be able to spawn in on me with that code now, unless that code's busted. Let me know if I need to send you another one. Oh, nope. Down here, down here, down here. We're gonna have to go all the way around this so we don't break our cankles. Oh, just to show you, DB. All right, look. If you're laying down and then you get up, right, like when you're typing it, you can't hear the typing or you can't hear the talking. So like hit enter, then press W to get up, and it makes it quiet. That's how T-Rexes be talking and you not hear them talking. So be like, lay down, be like, yo, and then it makes a lot less noise. I believe you. I believe you. Even though you do the cry wolf, I believe you. So all we need to do is run right back over here. We will have our final PZ and we'll be good to hit prime. Then we'll just need to get us some more water. We'll need to get Light regrouped over here if he's still playing, and we'll be good to go. Then if we want to, we could even go back over the highlands and live out our days in our little safe hole until we just die of old age. Alright, let me check the map. I believe we are good. I believe we are done. Oh yeah, we're done. We are done. Alright, so Mr. DB, as long as you do not die, good sir, you should get prime. Just to be asking, is your brother trying to rejoin us, or is he taking a break, or what is the sit rep on the situation? Just so I know. Just so I know. Oh, he's waiting on some dibble eggs. Oh, I see. I see. Well, this me and you cannot do. Me and you cannot do. My nest is over there. I don't see any food around here right now, so we might as well roll out of here. If we can, though, it would be beneficial to sneak down here into this mud and get us a nice little mud coat. Oh, we have been found by the Sarahs. Disengage! Disengage! It will take them time to rally their numbers. Disengage. Like that one right there ain't a danger to us. It's all of them that are over at the nest. Alright, so it's worth it to try to get mudded up, but it's not worth dying. So, I believe we're just gonna head back over to Highlands where some food is. We're gonna get some water over there. Unless the patrol zone or migration zone magically flips over here right quick. So I'm thinking this patrol zone that I'm smelling ahead is the Highlands. I believe that's what's happening. But we want to come in on the right side. We don't want to come in on the left side that makes us come around through the sanctuary. Like, I don't like running through the sanctuary when I'm this big. Like, sometimes you don't get through before the sanctuary debuff gets applied, and that shit hurts. That shit hurts. Alright, well, at 75%, we should get Prime. We should have done everything required of us. Tricera. Let's just give it a tune. We don't want no problems with Mr. Tricera. It's way too big. Yo, the loudness of the rumbling of his footsteps. Things are loud. Like, Triceras don't even need to hide from Rexes. They sound so big and heavy. They're just like, come get some. Well, I hope we're coming in the right way. I'm not 100% sure that we are. Because we didn't quite find the road that we used to get here. Oh yeah, Triceras, they're really good at fighting Rexes. Like, Rexes, if they can, want to bite your head, but Triceras do damage with their head, so they can't really bite them in the head. So it's kind of a natural enemy situation. Basically, a Tricera is a dibble that's big enough that can fight a Rex. Watch out for these Stegos. They might be aggressive. And they might try to attack. Alright, this is the road we were looking for that takes us back to food in our safe little corner in the rock. And it's also where we can pay respects to your brother's corpse somewhere up there on the hill in a bush, since we're walking past it right now. We will remember you, Light. We will remember you till you return to us. I'll pour one out for you when we get to the water hole. I'll pour one out for you. I'll take a drink just for you. Oh, there's a dibble. Oh, there's dibbles. Donna's like, never leave the same spot. It's too scary in the outside world. Yes, Donna, but we must venture into the outside world to become prime. We must be big, strong Dibble. Then we can really hold down the spot when we're big, strong Dibble. When we're prime Dibble, it's going to take some shit to get us out of that spot. Like, I mean, what were we? Like 60% in that fight last night when we died in the hole? Like, if we were... If I was prime, I think those Sarahs would have died. Like, I think we would have killed them. Like, outright. Like, we would have just killed them. I don't think it would have been a siege. I think they would have ran in, got flipped, and just got skewered by these big horns. Alright, so now is the moment of truth. Are we prime? Let's get something for blood loss. And it didn't give us prime! We hit this migration zone. We hit that migration zone. We hit 4 PZs. I know understand. I know understand. I know understand. I am a lost devil. But it's AOT. It is AOT. It is all a part of the journey. Well, DB, I was pretty sure you were going to get Prime, but now I'm confused. I don't know if you're going to get it or not, because I thought I had it, but apparently I did not. Like, the whole point of that journey that we just went and did, that Light just went and died on, was so I could get Prime. But no Prime. Light, you died for nothing. I'm sorry. It was a fun adventure, but the objective was not accomplished. I'm so sorry. I apologize to you, Sir Light. Alright, well, DB, I'm going over here to the gastro spot to get gastros. My stomach is full again. Well, actually, it really don't matter too much anymore other than for the healing effects and all that, but yeah. Alright, where is it? Where's our safe spot? Oh, it's not here. Oh, it's not here. This is when you go to. This is when you've gone too far. It's back up here. See, that's the fake out save spot. It's like, oh, there's trees there. Nope, that's not it. It's right over. Nope. What's happening? Am I blind? Am I a blind Dibble? Can I not find my home? I'm trying to return home. Ah, it's not that high up on the hill. Eh? I am confused. Okay, I need stamina. I need stamina. Then we will find our home. I'm getting to be an old dibble. We're gonna start having stamina issues. We're gonna be old soon. And then not only are we gonna be old, since it didn't give us prime, we're gonna be frail. Alright, so I was going the right way. We're gonna be a frail old ass. Not just an old ass, a frail old ass. You're good. You're good. I can chill right here in the bush. Now, if Light makes it back over here, he has two big dibbles to protect him. And then I'll have to go get water in a little bit. Yeah, I got out of that fight great, but they weren't really targeting me. Like, I was in a good position to fight still, but that's because they were targeting you guys since y'all were smaller. They were going for the one of us that had the least amount of hit points. All right, well, if your water's at 14%, water is this way. Let's go right back over to where we were before. So now, Donna, like you were asking earlier about the Triceras being able to fight the T-Rexes. Yes, and we would probably play Triceras, but they're like never available on the server. They're like never available. So the Stego is the only Rex hunting tool we have, even though there are two possibilities. Yeah, Triceras just, yeah, this usually don't happen. Unless you get lucky and find some Tricera eggs and you get egged in. That's usually the only way to get Tricera is with eggs. to the water we go. DB, I really don't think we're gonna have issues drinking down here at the bridge, so let's just drink there instead of going to the spot further back. I don't think there's a croc in here, but I will test the water first, good sir, just in case there is. And I'll wait for you so you can follow my path and don't break your ankles. All right, let's come down this way. All right, I will test. Oh, there's a stego. And there's 2 stegos. We have more stamina than them. Just be ready to run if they charge us. Like, we can outrun them. Like, we're smaller than them. Like, that's not an issue. Just don't let them trap us in here and slap us. Got my eye on you, Stegos. So back to home we go. Back to our little dibble home. Where we can eat our little dibble gastrolus and go eat our little dibble plants. Let's go back over here, assume the position, like I said, eat more gastros, get our diet even better in case we get into a fight. That way we can heal, get all of our stuff good. The fracture resistance going, get the blood regen going, and the blood, bleed resistance going. Well, we have lost one dibble on our adventure. So far. So far. Nope, Donna, it does not tell you at all. Now, I believe I hit everything I needed to, but I might not have stayed in one of them long enough. Like, I believe you guys stay in it for like 10 seconds to count. And I believe while I was checking the map and all this and that I stayed in them for 10 seconds. I believe we had the time situation taken care of. But, I don't know. I don't know. It's all good. We'll be able to do some good work over here with this dibble. It just won't be that super work, but we'll be able to put in some good work. Yeah, you're right. I might as well come back up here in the shade with you. Chill out. Yeah, we just over here a chilling. Oh, Aloe, go away. You killed my friend. I don't want to hear you talking way over there. Astros it is. Now there are some servers, Donna, that do show you like or let you know when you've completed this prime requirement or that prime requirement, but this one doesn't track it for you. So some of them do actually do that, but this isn't one of them. All right, DB, sounds good, mate. I hope you have fun, good sir. Hope you had fun. I will catch you next time you're around, good sir. Next time. That's not a horrible spot to log out. Just right there in the cubby. Right there. Really, that ain't too bad. Man, that's probably where I'd go to sleep too if I had another dibble sitting out here out front, you know, holding it down. Yeah. Just pass out right back there. Get a little nap. Got your homie up here holding it down, you know. All right, well, while he is logging out, I will be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink. I am back. He has safely exited. We now find ourselves without any Dibble companions. What are we to do? What are we to do? Well, we might as well just hang out over here. Continue to do our gastro thing that we're doing now and just try to max out our diets until we we get to an old age and go to the great yonder. Oh, DB, it is all good sir. It is fun to play with you and your brother. I have a great time doing it. It makes the streaming a lot more enjoyable to have some steady people around to play with. So, I mean, you are welcome to come around anytime, good sir. Oh yeah, DB is Light's brother. Yeah, I was Light's brother. Yes, yes. That's where all the brotherly fighting was coming from, the brotherly feuding. That's why I was like, don't get me in the middle. You two handle it. You two handle it. Mm-hmm. So that is the Rex's brother. That's exactly what that is. The Rex has a brother. And the Rex's brother appears to be a Dibble. Like, DB seems to like playing Dibbles. DB, if you're still around, what's your favorite? What's your favorite? If you're still around, just to be asking. Yeah, that one time in that fight though, where Light went behind us in a bush and they mobbed him in a bush before we were able to get back there and help him. I think that was the time they did enough damage to him for him to bleed out. If we would have all been just a little bit bigger before we left, he might have made it. So him leaving right there to help me get my prime kind of cost him his life. Little Rexo died for us. Actually, Big Rexo died for us. Let's see if there's any other dibbles in the area. Let's see, we're sitting at 3 tons. It's not bad. If we'd have got Prime, I bet you we'd got up to 4 tons. So I'll have to figure out why the Prime didn't work there. I wonder if it's because I waited too long to do it. I need to do it sooner, or don't know. I don't know. I know we were kind of cutting it close, but I didn't think we were cutting it that close. I thought we had plenty of time. Do another call for little Dibbles. Dibbles, this way. I can be your guardian. You can stand over there. I can close the gap, and you know you can eat your gastro. You can, yeah. That sounds like Stego's that way. We could always go back over here and hunt for those damn aloes that killed Light. Good hunt for them. It would be nice to get some payback. Now we did light pun was not intended there. We did light both of them up. Like we charged one of them down, and then I believe we did charge and knock the other one down too. Like we did decent damage to both of them, just wasn't quite enough to kill them. Yeah, let's go see if those aloes are still over here. So Donna, right here in your status reports, down here at the very bottom, it'll say ingesting gastroliths. And as long as you've got that status report there, you've got the gastrolith active and working for you. But as soon as it goes away, you can eat more gastrolus to reapply the status effect. So it's kind of like a debuff that you apply to yourself by eating the little rocks in the spot, and it has it right here in the list when you have it. I'll show you next time I eat some gastrolus. I'll show you. Over in here somewhere is where the aloes were trying to kill Mr. Light. Yo, sounds like there's a whole stego conversation happening behind me. Yeah, it kind of is. There's some big stegos over there chilling. They over there chilling, talking their stego things. The lake might be a good spot to check. Might go check by the lake and see if the aloes moved over that way. Or they were camping over here earlier. See if they're still somewhere around this entrance camping, or if they've moved on. Yeah, I believe it was the same aloes that attacked Light were the aloes that attacked me outside this sanctuary entrance. Alright, let's go back over here to the spot. I want to eat some more gasless real quick so I can show Donna the little thing, and then we'll go over there to the lake. We might be able to find us some more Dibble allies at the lake. Yeah, you can't help other dinos in this server, like of different type. All right, check it out. Look here in the status report. There's no gastrolus thing here. I hit the gastrolus, and oh, never mind. I didn't get it. Hold on, I ain't do it again. Okay, now right here it says ingesting gastrolus, and that's how you know they're doing their thing and emptying your stomach. Okay, so the way it works on this server though, Donna, is carnivores cannot help anybody but their own type. And if you're over like a certain number, you can't help like an extra one. Like say if there's 4 Dillos, I think 4 is the max number of Dillos. You can't help a 5th Dillo. Like, you can only help up to your group limit. Or, you know, your dino limit for whatever dino you're playing. Now, herbivores can help each other to some extent, but it can't go over group limits. And it cannot be stegos and triceras. Stegos and triceras cannot get help from any other herbivore. So, like, just to say, for example, this dinosaur, our group limit is 4 for a dibble. So I believe we could have like a dibble and 3 other patches if we wanted to. We just couldn't have more than 4 dinos, since the dino with the biggest dino is me would have the smallest group limit, which is 4. So basically, you can't go over your group limit of whatever the biggest dino is in the group. But usually you really don't want to help other Herbie types. Really, you don't want to mix pack at all. I believe it's allowed to some extent, like I said, unless it's a Stego or a Tricera. But really, everybody kind of on their own unless they're your type. So yeah, if 2 dinos of different types help each other out, that's what they call mix packing. Oop. I seen something. Where'd it go? There's a Sarah, but where'd it go? See you. Hello. That's 1. Oh, I thought he was dead. That's 1. Get back here, Mr. Sarah. Mr. Sarah, eat this. Payback time for earlier. Oh, oh. Payback time, Mr. Sarah. Uh-huh, how's that feel? How's that feel, Mr. Sarah? Mm-hmm. 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 Dibble shuffle, dibble shuffle, dibble shuffle. That's how you go and deal with the Sarahs from what they did to us before. Now we come back over here to our safe place and we heal up from the damage we sustained by dealing with these Sarahs. That was for last night. Now we can come back over here and chill in our spot and heal up like a good dibble. Yep, Batman just strolls right back to his cave. Okay, so there's one thing that I didn't like that I was seeing in that fight that I need to figure out. Okay, so I have the range down on that attack very well, but this little down attack right there, apparently I don't have the range on it right, because I did that like 2 or 3 times while one of them was down, and I don't think I hit him with one of them. So I don't have the distance right on that little short downward stab. But I got the flip right. I was flipping them left and right. I was landing that one, no problem. Because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to land the flip, like that upward little flip maneuver that puts them on the ground. And then you do the left tap, like the downward stab, to stab them with the horns while they're on the ground. But I don't know the exact range of it, and I was missing right there. So I kept flipping them until they died since I was missing the stab. But once when I get the range on that little stab, it'll just be flip, stab, stab, flip, stab, stab, flip, stab, stab, until they're dead. Until there is nothing left to flip or stab. Well, apparently we did take a good bit of damage in that. We are wounded. We are wounded. But we are the winners. Well, since we are just sitting over here healing. Might as well throw a song on while we're sitting over here healing. This way, Mr. Dibble.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are? We always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way?
I don't know if they're close enough to get my little down the group of QR message, but I figured I'd throw it out there.
Love the touch but never love the feeling.
I'm gonna go ahead and just back right on over here.
Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm
Yep.
holding you.
Well, at least we're above 50%. We're above 50%. We're gonna be here for a second though.
Why do I, baby? Why do I love
Our B being max though does help. Our healing should be through the roof. And our healing right now is through the roof at 26%. I think the max we can get at is like 30%, so our healing's great right now. I mean, minus having mutations that, you know, make it better than the 30%. The 30% is the best we can get. The best we can get from our diet. Having our healing up there, it looks like we're healing pretty fast. I would say we're about 60% health right now. It's a going. I do think, even though sometimes it's annoying, it's kind of cool that you can't really tell exactly how much health you have. It's kind of just dependent on how much blood is on your screen. I do think that is kind of cool. All right, thanks, Donna. I hope you have a great night. Get you some good sleeps. Again, be safe tomorrow. Be safe out there. Do your thing. Have fun, you know. But be safe. And I hope to see you again. It's hard not to do a dibble shuffle for this one over here. We're in too tight of a space to do a little dibble shuffle. Now we go right back up. We accomplished our dibble shuffle. Now we just go right back up. We might as well eat us some gastros while we're here, though. I'd say we're about 70-75% health approaching. Nah, 70 is probably about right. 70 is about right.
You and me hanging from the willow tree.
Alright, well, it is about time for us to go head over and get some water. It is about time for us to go get some water. It's not a super big pressing issue. I mean, we are halfway, but it's about to where we're going to have to put it somewhere in the agenda. I would definitely like to heal more first. Healing more first would be nice. But now I am high enough health that I will take the aggressive stance out here to where I can look for more prey. Just in case if we see some more Sarahs wandering through that we want to run over. Yo, I tell you what, the really nice thing about that last engagement is neither one of them had bacteria bite. Oh my goodness. It is so nice that neither one of them made us sick. Like, we didn't lose our food, we didn't lose our water. We basically got 2 free Sarah kills without the normal cost of fighting a Sarah. We got this little area right here to where if anything strolls in front of us that ain't a T-Rex, you know, we can see it and attack it. Or another herbivore, obviously. We ain't gonna be an ass. Like, I know we've had at least 4 dibbles at this point, like run up on us and kill us when we were on Stego or something, but we're not gonna do stuff like that. We're not gonna do that. Now, if someone's stealing my food for the RP, I might attack them and be like, hey, yo, I'm claiming this food, back up. You know what I mean? Like, be a little territorial. But I'm not going to, like, keep attacking them until I kill them if they're trying to get away from me. You know what I mean? Like, there's no point. Like, I think Herbie on Herbie, obviously, I'm not the one making the rules, and I don't think, well, this is how I would just RP it out in my mind. I'm not saying other people need to do this, but generally, I would just say, like, for Herbie on Herbie violence, it should be kind of territorial for space and for food, and necessarily not for death. So it's like the guy's like at that point willing to walk away from you, just let him leave. Let him leave. Her up just a little bit more. We are literally almost done healing. So we'll go get water and start getting on the prowl after this song gets through. Just jam one more song while we're sitting here chilling, and then we'll get back to business. I figure, you know what, we might as well listen to some tunes while we're healing. Like, if we're not going to be moving around and actually being out there, like, aggressive with it, you might as well listen to a little music.
Trust yourself and you will know, my dear. Oh, I know that it's not easy, nothing is. Hey, it's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day. It's okay. So live your life and live your way.
All right, it is time for us to get back on the prowl and get back to doing double things. Let's go get us some water. First and foremost, let's go get some water. So, one of the reasons I kind of came to like using this little particular dibble pattern is because people tend to mistake the red dots and stuff for me being really hurt sometimes. And they attack me all recklessly as if I am really hurt, when sometimes I am really not, and I am like a-okay. Like right now, like if you looked at me from a distance right now, you would think I am like at death's door. You would think I am, you know, in rough shape. But if you look around the edges of my screen, that blood is looking at a pretty healthy level. Like, I look way more worse for wear than I actually am. So people tend to try to attack me sometimes when it's really not in their best advantage to do so. Now, another benefit to that is I've noticed sometimes when all else is equal and everybody on my team is my size, they tend to prefer to attack me with this skin over someone else. Now, when there's smaller people in the group, it doesn't really count because they just kind of focus on the size versus what they look like. But when all else is equal and sizes are pretty equal, I noticed I get focused a lot with this skin because people just think I'm the hurt one in the group already. Which is kind of nice because then you're kind of baiting yourself just a little bit of group baiting going. All right, down to the water hole we go. So far, so good. The coast is clear. So far, so good. Alright, we are good to rock and roll. Now we can just roll back there, grab us a little more food, and then go on the prowl for some more action. Not too bad, not too bad. We might actually hit close to 100% tonight and be almost ready to entomb this dibble. if we can, we will entomb this dibble and keep this party a rolling tomorrow. That's what we will do. Let's be careful with our stamina. I just heard something up ahead just in case. Let's be careful. We are an older dibble now. Our stamina is important. We must manage it. Before you know it, you'll have no stamina and you'll be in trouble. You gotta be careful. Manage the stamina. See, now, a lot of people try not to let it drop below 70 when they're running around, but I try not to even let it drop below 70 when I'm fighting. Like, I try to keep it above 70 even when I'm fighting. So I'll fight for the long fight. Like, I will wait a minute before I attack again if I have to let my stamina get above 70% to where if I attack again, it won't drop below, if I have to. But honestly, in that last fight with them Sarahs, stamina felt pretty good. It didn't feel like I was using a ton of stamina when I was attacking. It felt pretty good. Tell you what, our diet is pretty much a juicing. I seen something over there, but it looks small. Well, we heard some more dibbles in the area earlier, but we're not getting a response this time. Oh. How's Apache doing out here? Should we go check out West Rail? Should we go check out West Rail? I'm considering it. I'm considering it. There's usually a bunch of stuff there. Actually, yeah, we might do that, but let's go check out the lake first. Let's go check out the lake first before we leave here. So there might be action over here at the lake. I was wondering what the hell that was I was hearing. Let's hit this bush over here and we're gonna do another call. But at the moment, it seems very quiet in the area. You know what I mean? Like, too quiet. Like, there might be 4 Rexes just lurking around murdering everybody quiet. So we must be careful. We must be careful. Now, I've been down here before and seen a bunch of Herbies. So, we might find us some Dibble friends. Dibble friends could be found. It's kind of the main purpose for heading over here. See if we can find some Dibble friends. But there is no telling where those Dibble friends could be. No telling. Mainly right now, other than other Dibbles to group with, I'm just trying to keep an eye out for Rexes. I don't want to get a Rex sneak up on me. Like, we do have the stamina on a Dibble to where we can give a Rex a pretty good run. Like, we can possibly outdistance run them. They're faster than us in the short period, but I believe we can outdistance run them. I wonder if there's been enough crocs over and kind of around here in this general area that people ain't hanging around this lake right now. So sometimes people just be hanging around, you know, drinking from this lake like it's the thing to do. Like there's, you know, not the possibility of there being a croc in there. So right now, being solo or allos are kind of a threat. Allos and Rexes, really. Since we're solo, any big groups are a threat. But specifically allos, cause they can pin us. Rexes, cause they can pin us. And Raptors is that if there's enough of them, they could pin us. But boy, we'd have to be messing up pretty bad to get like 5 Raptors on us to pin us. Okay, well, I didn't see shit happening at the lake. So West Rail it is. See where are we at? 84%, not bad, not bad. Almost 15% to go. And if we make it there, we will probably call it a night, like right before we entomb. We'll probably wait to entomb till like tomorrow. But when we're ready to entomb, we will probably call it a night. Oh, I heard a dibble. I heard a dibble. I used to try Sarah. That's definitely not a dibble. That's too big to be a dibble. The fastest way to know the difference between a dibble and a tricera from the back, other than size, because sometimes they're the same size, and obviously I said right there from the back, so in other words you can't tell by their horns because that would be from the front. You know. Okay, so from the back is the thing over their head. The crest is different, like the armor over their head, like how mine goes out into 2 pins, kind of like dibble things. You know what I mean? Dibble 2. You know what I mean? 2 thing. That one's is more rounded off, like, you know, a shield. Like it's more like rounded up top. So basically, its top is round instead of 2 points. I hear more dibbles this way. And just... What? Alright, well there's one dibble for him. Yep, them raptors don't want any. Them raptors don't want any. Yep. If I have other people to let me know sometimes that the game has crashed, I'd be kind of paranoid. I'd be like, what? Is it just me? Is it just me? See what I'm saying? He thought it was him. Nope. Figure we'd see if they still need travel or not. Oh, what was that? There's another one. Oh, eat that, Mr. Rex. Eat that, Mr. Rex. Eat that, Mr. Rex. Oh, this stings. Oh, it stings. Get off my friend. Get off my friend. Get off my friend. You're going to pay for that as much as I can make you pay for it. You're going to pay as much as I can make you pay. Well, I was not expecting two T-Rexes to come out of nowhere. It happens though. It happens though. It happens. Yo, that was a good run. We actually had a good fight on those T-Rexes, considering those were T-Rexes. Yo, I mean, I just look over and see us just like, I just see my friend getting eaten by a fucking Rex. I don't think I had a chance of killing him, but I wasn't letting him just eat my friend. Now, if he was a little bit smaller, I think I could have flipped him. If he was a little bit smaller, I could have flipped him and maybe killed him. He was just big enough that I couldn't Like put him down with my charge strike or my flip. But yeah, thank you, Light. I tried. Our mortal enemy strikes once again. Our mortal enemy strikes once again. Alright, this looks awful South Plains like. I believe that's where I'm at right now. I believe I am in the South Plains. And I really don't know what I did wrong there, Light. I thought I was going to get Prime, but I didn't get Prime. I don't know what I did wrong. I mean, I definitely hit the MZ at Highlands. I hit the MZ at West Rail, and I thought I hit the 4 PZs at West Rail, but I don't know. I don't know. Because if I was Prime right there, I might have let that one Rex know. One Rex is smaller than the other. I might have let him know. Well, at least those were subprime Rexes, and they just didn't break us into a million pieces, and we were just stuck there waiting to be eaten. At least that was actually a fight. At least I got to run, do my little dibble thing. Yeah, at least that was a fight. Now, I think my partner in that was just a little bit smaller than me because they kept getting pins on him, and me, I was just getting bit. I don't think I was getting pinned yet. I don't think they were getting pins on me. So I tried to go over there and throw a little headbutt to get him off my friend. And I think I landed it, but I think they took so much damage while they were getting pinned. That's kind of the problem with the T-Rex pin. It does so much damage that even if you manage to get them off your friend or whatever, that they're done for. They're pretty much done for. Oh, and Light, sorry you died earlier, man. Sorry you died earlier. I tried to protect you, but that time, when they found you in that bush right there and hit you like, I don't know how many times they hit you, but I heard you get hit like 10 times right quick. I figured you might be bleeding out. Sometimes I don't take it either, though. So, I mean, sometimes you get punished for not taking it, and sometimes you do. All right, so our goal this time is just get as big as we can before 2 a.m. when we call it a night. That is our goal at this point. Oh. There's not a dibble in the bush. There's not a dibble in the bush. Yep, keep going. Don't come back either. Keep going. Yo, why couldn't that have been what happened earlier on those stegos we were growing? Like, why couldn't that have been what happened where they just ran past us and we sit there all incognito like and look cool and like, yeah, they didn't see us. Like, yeah. No, they seen us and ate us. They seen us and they ate us. We were saints. We were ate. And it was both of us too. They didn't just get one of they ate both of us. Oh, that sounded kind of like a big dillo. I don't know. Dillo, stay away from me. Dillo, stay away. I newly brought into this world. I do not need Dillo problems yet. Let me at least get into the sanctuary. And that wasn't a Dillo. That was a raptor. That was death. That was a raptor big enough to pin us in one little go. Come on, little dibble legs. Get us in the sanctuary. Get us in the sanctuary. I heard something menacing that way. I see it. Yeah! 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 Mm-hmm. See, I mastered the downward stab. I got him twice with it, and it did work. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is our sanctuary, Carno. I have a new weapon in my arsenal, the downward chop. Well, he was being a menace over there. He had just killed somebody, so that's one less threat we have to worry about. There's a little highway back here, people. Some gastro. But so far, after laying that carno out, we seem to have tamed this sanctuary for the moment. We have brought this sanctuary under our control for the time being. I hear you, Mr. Dillo. Going on over here. Get back here, Mr. Dillo. Get back here. I got more to talk to you about. We got more to discuss. I missed my downward stab, or I think you'd be dead, sir. We got more to discuss. So far, we still reign supreme. That chicken up there is making menacing noises. Tell you what, it's getting dark out here. Can I see? Chicken. I was about to say, you better not start some shit with me. I just helped you out. You know what I'm saying? You was up there acting like you was all in distress from this dillo down here, and I came over here and floored him. So, I mean... I wasn't really trying to help him out. I just wanted to floor the dillo. But it inadvertently helped him out. Oh, I hear a raptor. I smell a raptor pack. I smell a pack. I just believe it's a raptor pack after hearing that. There's some of them over here coming in from this side. There's some of them on that side. Looks like it's a full-blown raptor pack. Eventually, but we're too small to tangle right now. Too small to tangle. I got you. I'll have to start looking out for Tricera eggs here and there, but I just never do. Because I do like the dibble. There's something about this running at someone and crashing into them and sending them flying and then stabbing them with your horns is just very, very satisfying. To me, the dibble kind of combines a lot of, it's like if you mix the stego and the Apache together. You take the stego horns and you put them on the Apache head. I think we're just gonna go out on this side. And hope they don't push their way up the river. Sounds like they got some Sarah issues. Yeah, Sarah, let's go get them raptors. I got you. Yeah, cause I was on them Rex's asses right there, dude. I fought that about as good as I could have, considering the situation. Short of just running. Oh. I got you. Well, if you ever get in on trike and we're starting up and you ever manage to get you some nesting done, because I know you like to do the nesting. willing to try it. I'm down to give it a try. And like I said, I'll start keeping an eye out on the eggs more just to see if I can get nested in. I mean, that's honestly why they're hard to get is, you know, people use them for making content and stuff. And not only that, people that just like playing them. But yes, yes, if they're anything like the Dibble, yes, I would like them. The only thing that would annoy me from what you're telling me is when I get above a certain size, I would have a hard time catching anybody to actually do that to them. Unless they're literally like trying to come at me type deal. Like this thing, even at its max size, is still fast enough that you can, like, I straight up killed 2 Sarahs earlier. I don't know if you were here to see it, but I straight up murdered 2 Sarahs. And yeah, like them Sarahs can't outrun me. He tried at the end, but he couldn't get away. Dibble has a little bit of speed on it, which kind of balances out just a little bit. I mean, I don't blame you. Like once, if you can get Tricera up in Northern Jungle, like you've been telling me, I mean, I don't blame you. Minus walking around doing one calls like a crazy person to get your Tricera killed, I don't blame you. The funny thing is I literally ran away. I was like, all right, I did 2 calls at him to respond, just like, hand. I'm like, I'm gonna run away before he gets, you know, himself eaten by a Rex, and then sure enough, gets eaten by a Rex. I literally just said that shit. The thing that ended up messing. Oh, what was that? There you go. Well, I'll lay right in here for a second. I believe that is an appropriate response to what just happened. Because I believe the second raptor showed up to help the first raptor look for us. Also, we might as well check where we're at on the map just to make sure we're where we think we are. Well, I haven't heard any raptor noises in just a minute, so I think we're good. We're gonna give it just another second, but I think we're good. From here, we need to go pretty much west with a little bit of south to it. So this your ways. So far, death does not appear to be following. Oh, death is over there. Those are big dillos. Oh my goodness, those are big dillos. That's a big dillo. We're running. We're running. That's a big dillo. We don't want the big dillo. It looked like there's a full group of dillos over there taking on those stegos. That's actually kind of scary. Really, if you think about it, out here's a good spot for dillos to hunt because there's not really any obstacles for people to climb on to where they could get away from the dillo hallucinations. Like, the one thing that makes the Delta kind of suck is they can hop in the water or they can, oh, we don't want to go near that. Or that might be a different stego, but either way. Well, all the food's over there. We are going over there. So we'll hide in this bush right here and eat. We're gonna eat the bush that we're hiding in. We're gonna eat these last couple of fruits, and then we're gonna try to get back in the cover before something sees us. All right, let's check the map, see where we're at. All right, so northwest will put us in another PZ. It appears to be that they've added more PZs to the South Plains. It appears to be they've added a lot of them, actually. Now we need to go southwest. We're not taking a chance this time. We're hitting 2 MZs, we're hitting 4 PZs, and we're hitting the mass migration zone. So we are literally doing like 7 of the possible requirements. We're not fucking around this time. We're getting prime. I mean, we weren't fucking around last time, but I digress. We didn't get prime. So. We must fix that this time. Yes. Now all I need to do is travel straight north, hit the MZ that's between here and West Rail, and then West Rail itself, and then we should be good. That should be the scenario we find ourselves in. We just gotta get there alive. Basically running for that right over there, I believe. That's where the jungle is. Then that right over there would be like the ocean. So I believe that's what we're aiming for. Yep, that's what it's looking like. This is the little hill that leads up to the jungle. Yep, there's the ocean right there. Alright, so let's check the map. I believe we're in another MZ right now. Let's check. Alright, yes we are. And if we cut straight north on this way, we will hit another PZ just to make sure, in case if it didn't give us credit for one of the ones that we, did back there. Just to make sure. Now, well, can't get through there. I believe we have, once when we hit West Rail, done all of our prime requirements. It'd be really nice if there's some food over here. It'd be really, really nice. It'd be really, really nice if I'd stop running into trees. It made me feel a lot better about myself. I mean, imagine just running head first into a tree and getting your horn stuck into a tree. Then you'd be sitting there like, hey, help. You know what I'm saying? Dibble stuck in the tree. All right, let's chill here for just a second, get some stamina back. Let's also double check the map, make sure where we are. Don't believe we're West Rail yet. We're getting close though. We're very close. Yep, we're just a little bit short of West Rail. Well, we might as well get the rest back. Don't be impatient, Biz. Get the rest back. Alright, we can walk the rest out. Let's get back up and start walking. Yeah, let's just make sure we don't start a sprinting. We don't want to waste stamina. We don't want to waste stamina. Now, if we get over here and hit West Rail, I said hopefully there's some food here we can fill up. We could just go right back over to Highlands and hold it down over there. Well, I don't know. There was 2 Rexes there. We did die of 2 Rexes. That might be a bad idea. Might be a bad idea. There is a little food. Well, there's not just a little bit of food. It's a bit of food. All the way down. Come on. All the way down. Faster, faster, faster. There we go. Hopefully we don't get punished for grabbing these. So actually, fuck it. We might as well go around and go to the west and go over there and get gastros off the beach. That's what I believe we are going to do. Instead of just waiting for our stomach to empty, we might as well go get the gastro. Oh no, we have a new one. What is the leaf symbol? And we got Rex that way. There is a Rex that way. I wonder if they're eventually going to do something with the tunnel system. Like, I don't remember there being quite as many of them back in the day. So I wonder if they're eventually going to, you know, actually let them go somewhere on the inside. It'd be dope if they did. We didn't make it far enough that way. We need to go more back into the woods and continue going west. I thought we went a pretty good deal further west than this, but nope, we didn't. I believe. No, 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 no. We don't want none of that. No, no, no. I'm gonna say I believe there's gastros this ways. But I had to first recollect myself after hearing death. Yep, them Rexes sound so friendly. They sound like they just want to cuddle nice and close and get a real good taste. Good taste. They might even buy you dinner first sometimes, you know what I mean? But yeah, them Rexes earlier was funny. I'm not exactly sure where they were, but I know they were definitely subprime. You know what I mean? If they were prime, they'd have wrecked us. But I was not at that moment in my mind. I did not have getting attacked by like 250% Rexes in my mind. I just didn't. I was thinking Sarah's, Raptors. I was thinking all kind of things could be danger, but I was not thinking 250% Rexes. Looks like I found a spot where I can gastro in a bush. I know we were over here chilling last night, but I didn't actually go up in the bushes to see if there were gastro in the bushes, and there appears to be. Well, really, we got like another 50 minutes left in stream. This will probably be our last run. But if we keep it going and stay alive, we might actually get pretty close to getting the prime tonight. Like, again. I would definitely like to get a Dibble prime, entomb it, and get it prime a couple more times. And, you know, entomb, get like 12 perks on a Dibble, and I bet you, ooh, that Dibble would be, it'd be putting people in the dirt. Especially with how your perks go up and get like stronger every time you entomb. To some extent, it's not even getting the new perks. It's just getting the better version of the perks you already got. Like, to some extent, that's just huge in and of itself. And since there are Rexes over there at the pond, fuck that. We're not drinking there. Nope. We ain't doing it. Nope. Obviously, nope. And we ain't going over the little puddle over there in the jungle either, because they could easily have just walked over there. So, no. I'm guessing landslide might be the best for us, but the shitty part is I've seen a croc in there too recently. So there's really no safe place to go get water. So this is back to the other thought I was kind of wondering is, damn it, it's really starting to look like that saltwater drinking mutation might be worth it. It's really starting to look like it might be worth the ponders. So that salt water over there is looking really nice right now, and I would like to not have to contend with the Rex and all that bullshit just for normal water. So that salt water over there is really looking, and it's looking pretty good. Come on, the Gastro. Gastro, do your thing. We're probably gonna, yeah, like I said, have to go up to Landslide. Landslide's probably the best water spot for us to go, considering we heard Rexes. I think we're gonna do one more hit of Gastro, and we're going. Alright, let's go. And hopefully there's still some food out here. But really, we don't care about that, cause yeah, we don't want to deal with Mr. Rexuses. We kind of just want to get the hell on and not deal with Mr. Rexuses. Well, it'd be nice if we didn't just get stuck. Here's what we were looking for. This road will lead us all the way down the Landslide. So actually, go over there and lick your salt rock and leave me be. Thank you, bushes. Thank you, bushes. You are saving my life. Oh. Eat that, Mr. Raptor. Ow. 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 Get off of me, you little shits. Get off of me! Get away! I'm trying to do double things. I don't want to deal with you. Oh. Get off of me! Get off of me! You're gonna pay. You're gonna pay. Oh. Ow. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that, you shitty lizards. Oh. Eat that, you shitty raptor. Eat that too. Eat that too. Damn it. Oh. We don't want to get too careless. Eat that. Eat that. We want to continue to run. We don't want to stay in an endless fight. I'd rather stalemate with 4 raptors and end it with my life still at... No! What happened? What happened? It didn't say we crashed. It didn't say shit. What happened? It didn't say crash. It didn't say nothing. Come on, please let me be alive. Oh my goodness, I'm glad they weren't on me. Actually, it looks like he was. I gotta bleed. So it looked like he did get on me. Oh shit. Yo, if it wasn't for that, I was out. Wasn't for that server fuckery. Oh, they're so lucky I got disconnected. What's going on here? Mm-hmm. Come in here and tango. Do what he did and break your leg. Or just die. Yeah, do what he did. That's another one down. All right, now you two get... Oh, how's he pitting me now? How are they magically pitting me now? How are they magically pitting me now? No! No! Come on, really? Really? No! That disconnect murdered me. No, that disconnect murdered me. But there is a stego. So we still got 40 minutes left in the stream, so we are gonna start up on the stego. Yo, we got robbed. That disconnect was weird too. That wasn't even like a server crash, like, yo, connection timed out. That was weird. That seemed a little fishy. Like, I had never been that type of disconnected before. Fucking swamp. All right, let's see where we're at. I mean, I know we're in the swamp, but like, we're in the swamp. Where we're at, it's looking like we might as well just swim for it. Actually, there's a spot up here pretty close where we could swim across. But yeah, I believe if it wasn't for us getting disconnected and forcibly sitting there for a minute, we were getting away. We tried our best, though. We were way outnumbered. We were way outnumbered. And we ended up being the cause of the death of 2 of those raptors. So, I mean... It has sucked that after all that, the death was due to a pin. Like, not due to me bleeding out or damage, it was due to a pin. That's the only thing that kind of sucked about that. They need to do something about that. And it's kind of whack that you can be in a fight with somebody. 3 of them can hop on you. And then 5 minutes later, it only takes 2 of them hopping on you because one of them's grown a little bit. That just doesn't feel right how that can change the encounter that hard. Like, in such a short time span. Like, it'd be one thing if it was like an hour later he grew enough to where they could do that, but like 5 minutes. The whole encounter was a little bit weird. I'm not actually sure how they knew I was over there in them bushes to come over there checking all them bushes. I started to walk off, and then someone, you know, said something, and they all came back. All right, well, our goal at this point is to get our stego out of sanctuary phase. That is our goal at the moment. Yo, I was starting to think there wouldn't be stegos available for a while because there's so many people breeding and making stego babies that I just assumed the stego would be over the population cap, like pretty much all day, all night, for a good while. But we have made it back to our little safe spot over here in the swamp, behind our log. Nobody usually sees us here. It's just a chill little spot, eat your gastros. Sit here, eat gastros, and if anything decides it wants to come test, you just turn around, stick your tail that way. Alright, well, we are just hanging out, doing gastro stego things. There's not much that's going to be happening unless somebody comes over here and disturbs our business that we're doing over here. And hopefully we will be giving us a leg up for tomorrow's stream. That way we can get off and go on and we don't have to sit over here and do this tomorrow. Yo, but I've had a lot of fun on Dibble today. There hasn't been a lot of stegos available today. You know, the couple times we've died, stegos been kind of hard to get. And we had someone try to egg us in earlier, which was very nice of them, but we didn't end up surviving, making it to Sanctuary. Not their fault. So, in lieu of being able to play stego, Dibble has been great. Dibble has been great. It seems like there's just a lot more things that are willing to fight a Dibble than there are a stego, so you just get a lot more interactions. They might not be the old big T-Rex fight interactions, you know what I mean, but you get a lot more interactions. Alright, more gastro. Yeah, this spot's pretty nice. You got a pretty good little bit of view to where you're not like losing situational awareness. You can see what's happening around you. And nobody really wants to fight a stego up in here unless they're way bigger than you. And if they're way bigger than you, they shouldn't really be in here anyway. The only thing that could maybe be mean, walk up in here and punk you, is like a dibble or a tricera. Since, you know, they could block frontal shots, they could just walk up here in the gap and kind of push you up in there and smash you. But yeah, other than that, and those are the things that shouldn't really be doing that to you. I mean, they might, but you know, Herbie ethics suggests that they shouldn't really do that to you. Make sure our tail ain't sticking through the log. That kind of defeat the point. Mm-hmm. Starting to get dark and scary out there. Tell you what, one thing I've never had really happen is I've never spawned on a dibble and it put me out here in the swamp. It seems to be more of a stego spawn. I wonder if the dino you pick has some bearing on your spawning possibilities. Because I literally don't ever recall getting this spawn with a dibble. Now I'll get with a raptor and some other stuff, but never with a dibble. And just run right here, assume the position, leaving only the tail out here. So what the hell are they gonna do? Come over here and bite your tail while you're swacking them in the face with it? I don't think so. So yeah, this is probably the cheesiest spot in the swamp. It's like right here next to the cave. If you go in the cave, I'm running right out here, and then, you know, hidden stego things. Now, hopefully we get this part of this, you know, sanctuary stuff done. Then we'll probably head to South Plains, or we might get teleported somewhere tomorrow. Who knows? Depending on what our friends are doing, we might get teleport. We might just hang out and go to South Plains. I don't know yet. We'll figure that out. At the moment, that is tomorrow's problem for tomorrow's me, and we will figure that out. Oh, I hear life. Sound like a raptor. Maybe two raptors. Are they up there? I kind of want to give some raptor payback. Oh, hey, raptor. Kind of want some raptor payback. Come on over here. Bait him into our location. Come on this way, Mr. Raptor. Come over here, guys. We have some things to discuss. Damn, there's a bunch of them. Maybe we might want to step back up in here. Yeah, if y'all know it's good for you, y'all stay away. Who's getting wrecked in there? Well, I can't interfere in that fight. Assume the position. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, you lucky shit! You lucky shit! That one guy should be dead. Oh, did you? Hey, Light, did you meet the other the other 8 raptors I met earlier? I met 8 of them earlier. I killed 2. That's unfortunate. Oh, he jumped and landed on me. You little tricky fucker. Eat that, you raptor shits. Ow. 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 Anybody else want to pile in? A Hera? Who else? You coming down? Is you coming down too, buddy? It's a strong position, is it not? I know you're admiring my position. I know you're admiring my position. You're standing there just staring at me intently. He's like, should I? Bring it, you shitty raptors. Trying to bite me through the log, you cheesy bitch. Don't hate cause I found a good spot. Don't be cheesy. Come on, Mr. Raptors. These raptors want to kill me so bad. There goes another raptor. We got water and food. We're still good. It'd be nice if we'd ate a little bee before this so we could be healing through all this, but it is what it is. Shame I can't throw an attack upwards just a little bit and hit him up there. Did they lose interest long enough for me to just dip? We just need to go over here and hit some tall grass and chill for a second. We need to eat a little mushrooms before we chill for a second, though. Yo, I can't believe they left me with no guard. They left me with no guard. I escaped my prison. We can get these mushrooms right here. Let's go back, lay in the corner behind us, and heal up. Oh, I know there's gaseous all in this corner too. Right here, we will chill and accept our victory after killing 2 or 3 raptors. At least we should be healing now. We should be healing good now. I am surprised how much damage that one raptor that we killed that kept landing the leaps on us. I am surprised how much damage he did to us. Like, he did so much damage that if any of them other guys really wanted revenge or they were good, they should have killed me. They should have killed the shit out of me. They should have murdered me. Well, I was hoping that we could end the sanctuary phase of this stream with us being in good condition, but it doesn't look like that's what's going to happen. At least we're not wounded, but we were fucked up. See if we can get back over here and get some more mushrooms. Is that croc? Well, it seems like. Big ass croc running around over here. Fuck out of here, croc. Well, there's one of them. There's 2 of them. Big ass croc. Get out of here. Should be ashamed. Well, we might be able to eat us a little bit of one more mushroom before we get forced to leave our sanctuary. Light, just to be asking, you still out there? You plan on playing Stego tomorrow? Is that what your game plan is? If so, you know, we can do the teleporty things and meet up tomorrow after we got a sanctuary phase, as long as we're both, you know, for 50%. But you, on the other hand, will probably be big as fuck. So really, it doesn't matter what size you are, though. As long as I'm less than 50%, you can teleport me out there if you're wanting to play together still. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't already got a full group or something when I get on. You know what I mean? It's about that time for me. I'm probably gonna eat these mushrooms right here. Get out of the sanctuary and find me a safe spot to log out for tomorrow. Hey, Light, I don't know if you got my DM in Discord, but I do really appreciate you and your brother playing with me and stuff. I do really appreciate it. It has been enjoyable having someone stable around and kind of play with while streaming. It has been very enjoyable. Like, I've sent you a couple direct messages and you never responded to them yet, so I just assume you don't check your DMs on Discord. But it's A-OK. It's A-OK if you don't. Oh no, it was pretty much just what I was saying, that, you know, just I appreciate, you know, you playing and really enjoyed it so far, and, you know, just having you around's been real nice. I mean, it's all good. You don't really need to. That was pretty much the gist of it right there. What I just said. We're just gonna swim across and get right the hell on out of here. I might as well get some water while we're here too. Oh, it's all good, Light. Well, generally, if you got OBS open, it puts you in streamer mode and you never get any notifications. So just make sure you don't have streamer mode on. You might just have streamer mode on like indefinitely, and that might be why you don't get any notifications. Yeah, go into the settings when you can in Discord and go to search bar. There's a search bar in there and type in streamer mode and make sure you don't have streamer mode enabled because it'll cut all your sound off. And there's a setting in there to where you can set to where it'll only do streamer mode when OBS is open. So that way you're not always in streamer mode. Yeah, streamer mode stops the notification. That way when you get like a Discord notification, everybody that's watching you doesn't check their Discord messages thinking they got a Discord message or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's getting to be about that time, ladies and gentlemen. I have greatly enjoyed my stream today. Today has been a great stream. It has been fun. If you enjoyed the stream, come back and check us out again. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I mean, shit, it would kind of suck if you didn't. I really hope you enjoyed it. Okay, but yeah, come back, check us out, have some fun. Hallelujah, holla back, peace out. Love y'all. Catch y'all tomorrow, same time, same place, doing the same shit. Dinos, you know what it is, you know where it be, you know how it is.
Left brain. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day it's just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear right brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun